got life. I'm avoiding my troubles and strife. I live on the edge of a knife, waste my time. Just lie to myself that everything's gonna be fine. I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta go fast. I got soul, looking for things that help me feel whole. Buried by impossible goals, no one knows. Every breath that I take is another regret to impose. I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got dreams that are bursting apart at the seams, and don't even know what it means to believe. Just stagnate and wait for my time to be finally free. I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got hopes that are currently stuck on the ropes and fail at defying the tropes round the globe. My mind runs so fast that it might as well be just a stroke.
Oh boy. Waiting on the slap waffle. Somebody's dying. I don't know who it is. Somebody's here, but I don't know who it is. But it's blank. Might have to go this time, but 3 eternities later. Alter this design a fair amount, I think.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Yeah. Alright. So, I've got my task for today. I've been working on this heavy modular furnace facility for far too long now. So, my goal for today is just to expand this little main line here and get the last 4 main productions up and ready to go, and then we'll build a train station and see if it all works.
Fair enough. I'm gonna try and figure out what I'm doing with this split.
Yeah, the end of the railway over there. All the way up there.
Hmm.
Yeah, the bridge trench idea looks good in straight lines, but figuring out the fork in the road there is definitely going to be interesting. Now, is this as far as I can go before the kill thing, or is it nice? Yeah, more space. There's no power over here.
No power for you.
Alright, so we need to get ourselves iron wire, iron plate, stitched iron plate, and iron rod. So, the big thing at the moment is going to be 14 assemblers. You guys can't see my screen, but just, I showed it earlier. So, that will feed all on into this building, I believe. Or was this building making the stitched iron plate already? Yeah, this is what we did last week. Alright, so that's all ready to go. So I just need to make the basics. So this is going to be 20, probably 23 constructors, but 22 and an overclock would probably be neater to build. And then we have another 13 for iron plate and another 14 for... No, that's done. Another 20 for iron rod. So these guys. Alright, so... let's start by stretching this out a bit. Great, we have a little middle line there. Bring some power out here real quick. Okay, so the iron plate and iron wire are going in there, so therefore we should probably add the iron stuff right next to it. Oop. Oop. The hiccups have started already. What the hell? Actually, line a small pathway up here. Yeah. Hello.
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 Welcome on in.
Hey.
I didn't even notice you joined.
Yep. That's because I've been quietly eating cereal this whole time.
Stealth cereal.
Schmerial.
Also, if we have this main line here, we can link out these two to it. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. first, we need the actual platform. So, iron plate and iron wire are going to go here. So that is a total of 35 constructors, I think. 3, 4, and then extra. Yeah. So that, let's point it this way.
Why did you put these flat roofs on backwards?
Where? There. Oh yeah, they were glass. I just turned them into tar because yeah, flat roofs not being not flat makes really long runs like this annoying.
Why can't they be flat?
Yeah.
Thought I did spin those around.
Oh, it's weird.
Hmm.
The water texture kind of cuts off where blocks are being built.
Yeah, I think they have something in there. Ooh, hello, hello.
Not everything can be flat like your Earth.
Oh,
Now you're gonna start something.
Ada.
No comment.
I might have to go and restock on concrete here. I'm into the dimensional depot buffer here. Alright, so let's get another set of power into here so we can actually fly.
I'm not sure what is flatter, the Earth or your mom.
What? Ada! Calm thyself. Alright.
So these weren't here last time. I like these buildings. They look pretty cool. They kind of remind me of turtles.
Yeah, the front-facing braces kind of look like paws just sitting out front.
Yeah. I like it.
I think we likened it to a sphinx last week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, these were built last week. I just was not participating in that.
Yeah, you were over on Christmas Island making the monument.
I was.
Yeah.
I was making a memorial.
You say you like turtles.
Oh. Is there a follow-up?
I
to
like
this?
turtles.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go simply blueprint some constructors on end. Because we need, how much did I say? We need 13, we just make that 14 iron plates and 22 iron wire. So, I am going to need more space. I cut that off early because I thought I was going to do some interesting footprint stuff, but no, I definitely need space.
No follow-up required, they got the reference. Maybe you should follow up with some more research on pop culture so you can keep up?
I was asking if there was a follow-up to the reference to, you know, complete the reference.
No, what kind of sound does a turtle make? Different reference.
What the? Ada, explain this. Why didn't that attach? Why did it build another one? Eh. I suppose it doesn't actually matter because I'm tearing these down once I get the actual stuff in, but still. Alright, which way around is this point? I think its input is facing. Yeah. Is the output on this center line as well? Alright, yeah, because they're going up on the top there. Okay.
According to my advanced calculations, what the fuck?
Nani. Yeah, we got space. Let's bunch this back a little bit. Right about here. Like the mainline walkway. Maybe cut that back a little bit and then have that go too wide. No, one more foundation piece, just for routing. Also, how much are we dealing with here? For the iron wire, we have less than 300 coming in and a little less than 500 coming out. So that's all just one belt. Hello, Palantir. Thank you for the 20-month resubscription. Welcome on in. Hope you have fun hanging out. Alright, so this is all one line of things. So that's 8 in blueprint mode. Which way around are you facing? 16 and 24. Is that a need, right? Yeah. Easy enough.
Line.
Where's iron wire? Oh, here. Do this on the ground floor so I don't fall over. Don't know why that wasn't taken. What are you making today? Hopefully the final bits of the heavy modular frame facility so I can move on to another project.
A mess.
It's taken...
What
What?
are you making today? A mess.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's not far from the truth because I am focusing much more on logistics than I am aesthetics today. Once the heavy modular frame facility is done, then we can decorate. Because I've been focusing far more on aesthetics, and it's taken 6 streams to build all this. Alright, so we have 24. We need to bring that down to 22.157. So, let's just do the standard halvesy up. Oops, hey. So, 23.5, 23, 22.5, 22 plus 157, we'll just say 1.6. So 66%. Yep, just 15 minutes. That'll probably slightly starve one of these every once in a while, bringing it down to like 90% efficiency, but I don't care that much. Oh. Maybe I should have given those a little bit more room.
You always do, you were a quitter.
What?
Oh. Oh.
What
No,
part of that is
mate.
quitting?
Just random.
Oh god.
Oh god. God.
Oh jeez, oh man.
Oh jeez, Rick.
Alright, next up, iron plate. We need 13. We're gonna make that 16 just because the blueprint.
One staircase in this place is facing an opposite direction from the others.
What? No, where?
In the Sphinx.
Yeah. It's industrial asymmetry.
The sound of rain agony.
Well, the reason why it's pointed that way is because the input belts go that way, so it's like a little viewing platform for this, and you can inspect from here. So it's slightly different from the other ones because it's slightly different mechanics.
Yes.
Trust the process.
No,
Do it.
You cannot make me.
no,
Do it.
no,
Do it.
no,
Do it.
no,
Do it.
no. That's not true. That's impossible.
Impossible! Yeah, I was just reminded of when Seth Green and the guy who voiced Pinky from Pinky and the Brain did a cover of that frickin' scene.
Rob Paulson.
Rob Paulson,
Yeah.
there we go, thank you. That was amazing. Go down, stupid.
Force comes from little creatures in your bloodstream. That's highly unlikely.
Not that scene.
No, no, it's not, boys. Never mind. It's still amusing.
Yeah, the midichlorians, the powerhouse of the Force.
Our house of.
Yeah. Should probably upgrade these blueprints to actually just have Mark 5 belts on everything.
The Empire will be defeated by little fairy Ewoks.
That wasn't even the new thing.
Oh, but it's very strange that it happened.
Hey man, when you get blitzed by jars of fireflies and whatnot, you just run and scream. There's nothing else to do.
Kind of wanna
That's okay.
change that. Kind of wanna change that actually. Kind of wanna.
Fit 20 constructors in here as well. We do like a trident looking building here. So you have like a long thing, a short thing, and a long thing.
You are a long thing.
Slightly above average height. I think American male average height is 5'7". I'm 5'10", so. Hey,
I heard average height was 5'9".
right, so a little less slightly above, but still above. Iron plate.
Your mum's 5'9"? I don't know.
I think she is actually.
Oh, good guess. Oh.
Alright, get these all iron plated up.
You are an iron plate.
I am what I eat.
You eat iron
sorry.
plate?
I eat iron plates for breakfast.
Why?
Nice. Because I can. Alright, we need 12.5, and we have 16.
As
That
the
means we
saying
can run half
goes, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Alright, Jeff Goldblum. Alright, so that's 16, 15, 5, 15, 14, 5, 14, 13, 5,
That is
13.
incorrect.
and then 12, 5. Yep. Alright, so that's done, and then we just need to do it one more time. Go blueprints. Eight. 16. 24. Yeah, we can do something with that.
Or can you?
Yes.
Or can you?
Or canyon.
Or canyon?
Or
A canyon of ores.
Orc cannon.
That as well.
Wah!
Feel the power of my wah.
If you can absolutely, if you can, you absolutely should flex on your enemies or something. Yeah. Let's see. This one was supposed to be iron rod. Iron rod, iron rod, iron rod. It's way up here. I missed. There you go.
I am Rod.
Stewart.
No.
Hmm.
No.
No.
Nair.
I am your worst nightmare.
Abandonment?
Yes. Hangs up call.
Ah!
Have been abandoned. You are all alone in your lonely place of loneliness. Alone.
I thought you left.
Yeah, this is just the memory of me tormenting you.
Alright, so we need basically 20, so that is 23, 22.5, 22,
No.
21.5, 20,
Why do you keep losing power?
21, better,
Stop it.
20.5, and then 20. There we go. Basically, this entire rack is just half. That makes sense, right? 16 plus 4? Yeah, it's 20. Haha, math.
Nothing makes any
How do you want?
sense.
Nothing.
Nothing. Your face. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit.
Nope. Did I attach these two? It looks like it. Might as well. I already upgraded two. All right. Did I actually line these up correctly? I think I did.
No.
Looks like it. Alright, so let's move this, I guess. And then right here.
Pain, agony, despair, abandonment issues.
Taxes.
These and more you will find on today's Waffle Stream.
Abandonment tissues.
Abandonment issues. That's a joke that I can't make, even though I would really like to.
Hmm.
Uh,
Oh, right. We still have to bring in a crap ton of iron, don't we? So I guess the train station is kind of going to go... I was hoping that'd have a little bit of a longer trick, but the majority of the iron just needs to go there.
go there.
Hmm. So, if the iron is going there... Let's add in a little bit more buffer here.
I say,
Hmm.
not wah.
I'm humming.
I don't care.
So we basically need, what is that, got 280, give me a calculator. 280 plus 300 plus 375. We need 2 belts of iron coming in here. So I was gonna have this like trident shaped, but if we use use this central area for distribution. That would work.
What?
So basically just a 2 to 3 balancer. I believe that is just...
That's
Wait,
wrong.
wait, you need to-
Where did I fuck up?
You splitter out. 2 splitters and a merger in. Hold on, there's a resource for this. That is factory 2 to 3 balancer.
Something went wrong. I don't know what it is. I went wrong.
Okay. So it's... I think that's supposed to be a splitter? Yeah, it's just really freaking hard to read. So... Splitter, splitter, merger, merger, merger. Easy enough. So we'll do... Wait, didn't I already do this? No, I did a 3 to 3. Heck. Yeah, just for doing this, or not having to do this again later, let's just plonk one of these down. Plonk. So that is... Start here. Splitter, splitter. And then... Gives us a little bit of room, but put it in here. Merger, merger, merger. Yep, since we're doing that, might as well give myself a little bit more room that way too. Splitter, splitter. I'm going to nudge that a little bit back so it's not directly on the 2-tile line. Merger, merger, merger. Okay, so it's just... all 3 go into all 3. So... U to U. Straight across, U to U, straight across. Easy enough. That's a merger, not a splitter, idiot. Try that again. Alright. So just go up like that. This one's not gonna be as easy because... Wait. So you have gone into 1, 2, and 3. So 1, 2, 3. And you still need to make your way down to 1. So that needs to go there. And then you have gone into... Wait. You've gone into 1 that way, 2 that way. You need to go into 3. Unfortunately, I won't be able to fit this into 2 tiles. Heck. What is going on here? Why is it so lumpy looking? Is that actually, or am I just seeing things weird?
I think it's just the conveyor belt texture itself that's looking weird. And it happens.
Okay, and then this guy needs to come around. Go up in there. Can I do that all in one go? Not like that. Eh. Better idea. Bring that out to there and then go up. There we go. 2 to 3 balancer. Is there a way I can make that a little less wide? I don't think there is. Unless I build a conveyor lift that goes that way and up, but... Well, actually, let's see how that looks. Trying to make it a little bit more slimline. Let's just start there. Is that straight on? Yes, it is. Okay. And that doesn't work. Eat. Can I connect you there? Then go like that. There we go. Is that better? I don't know. It extends more this way now, but I mean, it looks a little bit more interesting, and I think that is a benefit. It goes 2 to 3 balancer. Get an icon. That's not icon. Icon of. Where's my splitter? Sure,
Icon of
splitter.
Sin.
Doom.
Icon. You can't. You'll can't. But I can't.
Why can't I open my build menu? There we go. Game? Where's my blueprint? You there?
Oh.
Save. Game. What the hell?
Oh boy, we haven't even hit the first hour. We're already having issues.
It's not saving my frickin' blueprint. Why? It's here. Why won't it show up in my blueprint menu? Excuse me? Just not here. Do they still not fix this frickin' issue? Gross.
Gross as your mom. Ha 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 ha.
For the same reason.
What?
What? Alright, now it's here, so if we edit that and drag you down the logistics, put you there, and apply. I see you in there now. Are you still here when I open the menu again? Okay, cool. We're back. Nice. Awesome. That's not the one I meant to open. This one. Clear. Alright. That was a faff and a half for no reason.
Half and a half.
Hmm.
As I like to call it, a faff and halfer.
Do you?
I don't know. I don't know. What are you asking me for?
I have a lot of things I should be asking you.
Like what?
Like, what the fuck?
Your face. Yeah. I mean like that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
One, rude.
Yeah, well, your face. Yeah. I mean like that.
Hmm.
Mm.
Alright, so...
Okay.
Can I get you to be where I want you to be, please?
No.
Nyah.
Nah. rails down where I would like them to be.
There we go. A little access ramp to get over there without running headlong into the belt. Let us remove that, put a belt wall here. That. No, I said I wasn't focusing on aesthetics, but this is still drafting. Nope, that was fine. So we have like a exterior housing for this? That might be interesting. Oh, you're messing with power. I was wondering where that ran off to. Alright, so let us go and add in belt wall there, belt wall there. Indeed.
How long are these things again? They are several flippy boobs.
That worked better than I thought that would. Now, do we want to level this one out and then have this one be straight across here and then go up? Maybe not. I think this works. Some nondescript spaghetti.
Your face is spaghetti.
I am what I eat. Although that'd be more tortellini than spaghetti.
You eat face?
I am the face of Bo.
I am the face of I am what I eat. Okay, so
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Space between.
I'm going to do some painting on that later. Alright, so now we play the game of where the hell does the train station go?
Have you checked your butthole?
Skid it, bada, butthole.
Skibidi bada butthole. So what up in your butthole?
Bring the power on down. Please. There we go. Right, how big did I have to make the train station again? Should probably check that. Something definitely needs to go in this space. Ow. Apparently my broken shins go in that space. Alright, so include that in the sizing. So this is at minimum 8 by 20. Probably 8 by 20. I'll give us enough room to play around with. I forgot there wasn't any power over the water. I'm in a bit of a swim.
Whoopsie daisy.
There we go. Alright. Now we could just point the train station that way. Or point it out this way and do like a wraparound thing, but then we'd end up with a bunch of really empty space here that looks like it should be filled with something, and I don't entirely know what. So I think I'm just gonna do the easy thing and point it this way. So first off, 8. Actually, no, that's good spacing. 8 that way. That's 11. Make this 12. 13. And then 7 more this way. With no power. You have no power here. I have no power here.
Oh, that's wrong. No. So.
I like how it does like a collision check there, but if I go to the full 10, it doesn't. That's a little weird. How did this happen? Weird. Okay, so center line. Why is this 8 across? It needs a center line. Where did I put that over here? Is it just in the middle of 2 tiles?
Placed it exactly where I placed it in the first place.
So I had that extra line there, but then it was 8 across, and then just in the middle of the 2 at the 4 line. Okay. Float my way over here.
Oh, you can't be serious.
And then Trident Station. Which way around is this facing? Other way. Trident Station.
Be right back.
Okay. Let's see. Two, 3, 4, and 5. And I had an extra one for the open platform with the catwalks.
Oh, look out.
Venray, you are now HMF Iron Ingot Drop Off. Like how it only shows the train stations are actually in the network that I can see, which is itself at the moment.
Why don't you me?
Do I want to knock that back by a tile and give myself some more room for logistics? I think I do. I'm going to add 2 this way. And then 4 from the edge is right here. freaking hotbar. I don't need to go searching for it. And freight.
God damn it.
5.
Damn it, boy.
Oops.
That boy ain't right.
And you start from over there. And we'll add in one more thing here. Just for building's sake. And wait, no, we're gonna do the same tapering thing over here. I need power for. Let's see what the hell I'm doing. Actually, don't need to get this power because it's gonna be powered by that thing. Herp derp. All right. You straight on. Connect these two at a right angle and then add our diagonals as we please.
Hey. Right.
Alright, this is still a kill plane, right? Yeah. Is that the same over here? Nope, that goes across diagonally about that way. So we got a little bit more room to play there. Alright, so how far out? Is it just from the pillar, which is a tile and a half from the train station edge? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up.
Hey. Okay.
Alright, so we had this thing at a, is it a 4 meter ramp or a 2 meter ramp that we had attached to this thing? Also, how did you do that? I know I got this before, but it won't attach directly.
Oh, yeah. What you do is you first use a 1 meter ramp. Oh god. Oh, that is not the, there we go. Ramp.
There we go.
And then you use the 2 meter corner. And then you get rid of the 1 meter ramp.
Hmm. I see. How far out did I have to
And
play?
make these.
So I was attaching that to the tile outside the train station. Gristleham! I just realized the auto-generated name I put there.
Mmm. Gristle and ham.
Better than Gristleham.
But that's what it is. That's what it says it is.
Oh, what is it? Gristle? Like
Yeah, it's
crystal,
Gristleham.
crystal ham.
Grissleham. So it's
Oh,
also a curse at the same time.
grim.
Hello? Why did I stop being able to move my mouse there?
Oh, you get away with another one. Nice. Very, very nice.
Another one.
No.
Wait. Yeah, it was there. Yeah,
we
it
go.
should be fine. Auto gyro. And then we just connect them across as usual. There we go. And the crossbeam. And we've got our base foundation thingy. Alright, so then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. Is that 5 as in... yeah. So this one and this one become inverted corner ramps.
Inverted?
Inverted.
Oh,
Yep.
it's
Now that
so
matches that.
annoying.
Alright, so now we figure out the whole diagonal look. Make this actually HMF iron ingot Ingor. Drop off.
Ingor.
Ingor. Alright. So, if we were to go straight on in with a diagonal, what's the tile adage for that? So that goes straight on into 8 tiles in the corner. In the corner, right? Yeah. That means we need to go 8 this way. And we'll start it there. Power, please. Let's see, how are we doing it again? It was... I know I was doing the corner piece idea. We got rid of there, and then added this in. Place with wall, add in foundation. I don't remember it sticking out like that. Oh, right, duh, I missed a step. 45 plus 1. Replace with wall, replace or remove that, add foundation, and now we're lined up. And that is which side? If I don't see some waffle slapping, there's gonna be riots. I slap with waffles. Fortunately, I'm out at the moment, so get the riot ready. And I just realized that's going to be pointing into my inside corner here. And it needs to be further up. Heck. Need to start on this one. Excuse me, sir, but your name specifically says Waffle Slapper. I need to make like a redeem animation, just like... I wanted like a bit drop that just like throws a bunch of waffles into my frickin' Fuki.
Most people get sprayed with water or something. Waffle Slapper just gets a load of waffles thrown at him.
Yeah.
He gets waffle slapped.
Don't forget the syrup.
The tasty, tasty flavor buckets. And if you are wondering what that one is over there, that is where the kill plane starts, and I need to not get stuck behind that.
Yes, get stuck behind that. Die, die.
Alright, now that I've done this, this can go a little bit further. Or we can just line that up a little better. I'm wondering if I want to actually knock that forward by one, give us a little bit of lead room. Yeah, I think so. So it doesn't look right. Probably should have started here from the first place, huh? Send you that way. Get rid of this. Knock that down. Fall out of the sky because I ran out of power. Then we play the game of where the hell does this actually line up?
There's got to be something around here blocking my place. Aha! I have found you.
I found you, faker.
Baker.
Right. And let's add you in here. Use that to fill in the gap. And now we have a
Mind
nice
the gap.
canted corner that we now have to figure out what we're doing with this. Actually, that should be fun. Why is the anti-Z fighting thing not working? Wait, no. This thing. Materials, fix it foundation, bump that up, and then bump it back down. That almost worked.
Bump it up. Keep on, keep on.
There we go. Now we're good. A slapper of waffles per the dictionary. Or one who uses waffles to slap. Like a driller doesn't always do the drilling. They use a drill. Oops, that's not a conveyor belt. Alright, let us get this going. Oh no. Alright, how far back do we want to start the turn here? I think there should be fine. Use my frickin' power. You, come here.
Now,
I need you.
don't care.
Go to, let's see, from the corner, we'll do 2 tiles back. That should be alright. You can't see it because I don't have a webcam, but I'm looking at this all cock-headed, like, does that work? I think that works, right? It looks like it's wasting some space on this side, but I think we're good. And I guess we'll put this up. Which also looks the same. Hold up. Something ain't right here. Let's go 1.5 instead of 2. So let's see, where would that start? I guess we treat that as the center line. We'll go 1.5. And then hook these up. And that is not balanced at all. Yeah. It was better before.
It's the slamper of Wamples.
Wham poles.
Wham.
Let me just tighten that up, actually. Apparently in 1.1, making curved rails is going to be easier, quote unquote.
Cool.
I'm looking forward to that.
That'd be nice. if you could just roll your mouse wheel and it just puts a bend in the rail for you, that'd be nice.
Yeah, like a Bezier editor,
Yeah.
like you can in frickin' Manor Lords. Damn it, now it's unbalanced that way again. Ah! Honestly, the first iteration was best. Alright, you know what? That's close enough. I'm gonna call that good. Alright, connect those together, remove the auxiliary. And now this train should be able to go over there. Let's go ahead and give that a quick test. So we'll go edit timetable, pick up to drop off, save, turn on self-driving. Animation started late on those for some reason. A problem. Snap back up into position there. Station unreachable. Wiped. Do I have to point this the other direction? Heck and a half. Alright. See if I can just replace this in situ. Alright, so you are now an empty platform. And this empty platform over here will be an actual train station. That way. Now,
What?
did that count as connected? Gore again.
Gorgonzola. Right, rail
Doesn't look like that
spaghetti.
guy's complaining anymore.
Rail spaghetti.
He's not complaining, right? Concrete? Who did that?
Wait, what?
Oop.
Hold on.
Someone renamed one of the trains to Concrete.
Where is it? Concrete, yep. That was me.
You're looking at it for confirmation of existence, you're like, yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Funky air concrete.
And turning these to drop off might help. Except they're in animation at the moment. I can't affect them. Cool. There we go. Unload.
Oh.
Alright, let's go set up the buffers. Industrial storage pointed this way. Yep. Fill the bucket. Alright, the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, is because when a train is currently docking, no items can go in or out of the freight platform. So we add this buffer where we have more going in from the train station than we allow to come out of it, because we're only having one belt each. So technically it handle 1,560 items per minute. being removed from this. And we need 5 of these belts to go over there. And 1, or 5 or 4? I think it was 3 and the downclock belt go that way, and the last one goes there. Last 2 go there. But what's the animation doing today?
Keep screwing up the rail lines.
Yeah, that definitely happens sometimes.
Thinking American.
Right-hand drive.
Yeah, but I want to naturally go left.
Just
Most
think
of the
of us as
world drives on the
French.
right side.
Just-
What do we call
We'll switch to the metric system if you start driving on the right side of the road.
No.
it? Right now, do it right now.
Right now. Don't tell anyone. Just do it.
Alright, so I believe we have 2,400 that need to go that way. Which is, yeah, 3 and change. Now, did I do the 60 split in there, or was I supposed to do that at the train station? That I probably should have written down.
Oops.
Alright, so, yeah, right. We have the one line that's going this way that is restricted, not split. So, as long as the iron coming out of here ends up in there, we're fine. Let's see. And if I remember correctly, one of these trains is not getting a full 780 belt. And was it the furthest or the shortest?
Oof, this is some serious rail spaghetti.
This one. Woo! Alright, so the train at the front is the downclock one. Of course it's the one at the front. That's going to be the most annoying to freaking route. Ah! If only I wrote down how much I was actually going to be making on this line. I think it was 4 780s and a 260? Don't remember that overhang for some reason. Alright, so what's all going in here? It's just these 4, right? And they are all 50%. So 32.5 times 8 is 260. Alright, I remembered a number. I just forgot that I remembered a number.
I'm not sure
So
how I'm going
friggin-
to do this damn trench.
It's not amazingly important if no belts are coming through the trench of the fork, but I guess try your best. I believe in you.
No, you don't.
A little bit.
Might be able to think of something, maybe. I mean, the rails alone are a nightmare. You're probably going to have to come and do the signals.
I mean, the signals on a T-junction should be decently easy enough. It is path in, block out.
Yeah, but the last
So
time I
this
tried
guy-
to do something like that, everything went to shit. So,
Well, you put an entire station setup on top of the rail, so or the main line rail.
Details.
Details. Shut your gob.
Alright, so easiest way to do this would probably just be to knock this down.
I don't like how they still put switches in, even though they're kind of redundant.
Hmm.
So I've got 2 lines coming in on the incoming track, and it's got a switch as if it's outgoing. And it's like, that's redundant.
I'm pretty certain they do that just so if, in the eventuality that a train does go that way, like a manually piloted train, it can actually make it through and be
Even
usable.
though it shouldn't. Anyway, let's try and get this design done before I fuck around with any signals.
There we go.
Got a bit of space.
Space.
Probably do it.
Space.
Alright, space. Calm
Spice.
down. Calm down, space call. Calm down.
I wonder if I could commission that artist for a similar one for an emote here. What? What's the animation doing?
Okay. Okay.
Many lizard doggos.
They're all dead. I have eaten them.
How does one do this? I think I still like the idea of having this overhead bridge kind of set up. So we'll bring this all the way this way. And fix the power along the way.
Bolts. Shibby-dibby-dibby-dibby. So it
Skibbity.
be no, not
Bada.
fucking skibbity.
Overshot.
The question is, can I?
No, you cannot.
Oh, never mind
You
then.
can never.
No, and then I won't bother. Sorry, Waffle.
fact, how
No
dare
utility
you.
trench for you. Oh, you
Again, zero
son of a
regard for how
monkey's
well this is
anus.
spaced. I don't care. Alright. So that can go that way until we get a better distribution set up. And we need quite a lot of belts to go that way. No, tell me that. I know over there I used like a double tilted wall setup. What if I do that again? So if I do a tilted wall here, 4 meter. Yeah, that'll work. And then this, just chop off. That might be excessive actually, so we can actually knock it down that way a little bit. Don't know what to do about this. it in. Now without causing a bunch of Z fighting. Cool.
I'm perfectly aligned. But
Aligned butt.
perfectly aligned, but
You know what? Fuck you. I cast Mend Ass Cheeks.
No!
how am I meant to move? No!
Oh, dear.
I cast. Locked out of your phone.
No!
Not my phone. How am I meant to talk to my countless numbers of friends that I don't have?
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Please get him out because I'm not gay. Ow, 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 ow.
Alright, alright.
I thought you meant like surgically remove him.
Yeah.
Oh. Mine's much darker. Much darker.
Yeah, anyway.
Anyway.
So, this thing. I think the catwalkage makes it look a little better.
Yeah.
There it is.
What is? Huh? What you talking about? What is? Why is
Everyone's
it
always
that?
talking about Willis. Whatever happened to Wontus?
Whatever happened to Willies?
Apparently there is a, like a burger shop around here called Dick's.
Dick's
And they
Burgers?
literally
Yeah.
put on the bag, eat a bag of Dick's, and
Mm.
I find that,
Dick's Drive-In? Oh man.
yeah, incredibly amusing.
I had some of that
Drive-In
the night before I came back from my trip to just see Johnny.
Yeah, some driving dicks.
It's pretty good.
That's some good Dicks.
It is, yeah. I enjoyed having those dicks in my mouth.
You enjoyed having them in and around your mouth.
Yes.
What, was it a little messy having dicks in and around your mouth?
Surprisingly not so.
They didn't put enough of their special sauce in then, obviously.
I have no idea what Twitch is gonna do if they catch wind of this fucking conversation that I have.
About a burger joint.
Yeah, a burger joint called Dick's.
Yeah. What's their problem with burgers called Dick? Dick's Burgers.
The burgers aren't called Dick's.
Dick's
Place.
Burgers. I mean, the burgers technically are called Dick's because they're Dick's Burgers.
Is it how that works? I don't think it does.
Tell you how it works. Shut up. Shut your face. I'm gonna end up with fucking oil underneath the fucking platform.
Oil.
Not again.
Oil.
Well, someone will just have to
That
have
shit mine.
just gonna
Oh.
have to have a hidden oil producer or two that come out of nowhere. Pipes coming out of the walls. They're coming out of the goddamn walls. I really need to watch that
Game
movie
over,
again.
man.
I need to watch that movie again. I've seen it countless times, but it's such a good movie.
okay.
Why
think
is
it
there
looks
so
okay.
much oil here? Why?
So
No
that
wonder.
needs to go all the way down there.
No wonder the American company wants this planet.
I don't think it is American. I think it's planetary, at least.
I can't believe this American company.
But that's not what I wanted.
Can I still fit an oil extractor in? Yes. I mean,
Hiccups, never leave me.
no one's gonna see it, so it's fine if it ends up like that.
What oil platform did you end up, or oil source did you end up over? Oh yeah, the one over there.
Not
Yeah, I
one,
think a couple saves
it's like
ago.
5 or something.
Yeah, there should be 2 normals and 2 impures in there, if I remember correctly. This is where I built a surprisingly effective computer factory before, mostly oil-based.
Let's see, I've got impure, so it doesn't matter that much. Oh dear, one of the normals is in here. Oh well. Like I say, you can just
Yeah,
build pipes coming out of the foundations and then just just be hidden oil extractors onto the train platform.
That or do something clever with the platform pillars when we get to that far.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it hollow in the middle, so whatever's done with it can be done more easily. And also I'll save a load of resources by doing a hollow center section.
Tasty hollow center.
Mm.
Alright, so how the hell am I doing this? Because we were sending 3 full belts that way, and we're sending 60 per minute of this one over that way, and the rest should go to here. I could just do a straight line across, but I don't think I want to. I like this little canal thing we got going on here.
Now. Right, it's this one that's gonna need the nickety. No. That word.
Persnickety.
Schnickety, that'll do. Think Nickerby.
It's not on the thing.
Thick shittery.
Wait. That doesn't go that way. It goes like this. Aha!
Oh, 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 ha, ha. Hee, hee, hee. Oh,
Fwa, 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 fwa.
Ah, ah, ha, ha, ha.
Diddy Wampus. Ha ha. You heard me. You probably didn't want to hear me, but you did.
I hear you almost every week, unfortunately.
Wow, that's just rude, dickhead. Wow, that's just rude,
Almost wanted to do the
dickhead.
I am what I eat joke again, but that seems like a poor choice.
Haha, you eat dicks. Dicks burgers.
I haven't yet, actually. I my boss keeps trying to get me to eat dicks, but I haven't yet, so...
I don't know whether to make that joke or not.
Yeah, at the burger place called Dick's, he keeps raving about it, saying, yeah, you can go over there and eat a bag of dicks.
I mean, will it help you get a promotion if you get dicks?
No, it'd be purely for pleasure, you know.
Oh, no.
Anyway.
No, no, just no.
Thanks, Anna.
Too
Just
late.
fed up with us.
Too late.
I don't know if you can tell, Chet, but I've had a very long week. I have spent a lot of this weekend taking a nap. Numerous amounts of naps, actually.
Yep. For a little while, I
So
thought, probably not going to stream today because it's like 10 minutes to and Waffle's still not starting up. You might be
I got here on
asleep.
time.
No, I thought you might have been asleep still. That's all.
I was eating breakfast at noon 45 because I've had that sort of week. What are we doing?
Oh yes, I forgot. We still don't have a corner. We have rounded corners, but we don't have straight corners, which is really
Yeah.
fucking annoying.
You can make straight corners with some finagling, but it also leads to a little bit of Z fighting.
Yeah, it's pretty ugly. I would say that it's pretty ugly.
I mean, it's serviceable.
Serviceably ugly.
It's actually the aesthetic I've been going for.
That's pathetically ugly. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying.
What else is new?
Oh. Oh,
Oh, you bastard.
oh, you bastard. You bastard in the face of a bastard.
Is that gonna be alright?
No.
I think I want to actually set up some support stuff here so I can actually orient correctly.
I'll leave a hole there anyway.
Or not.
Easy.
Thought I'd give myself enough room to get out of here without clipping. Oh no, I just need to go that way. Easy.
No, it.
There we go. Just do the same thing over here, I guess. On the line. And this one's going to be a little different because it has to be split a little bit. Figure that one out in a sec. Okay. You to you. And then I guess this guy will be my downclocked. Or no. Which one is it over here? I think it's top left from this perspective. No, bottom left. So bottom left is this guy, which can be the center. So that one can go here. Just need to lower him by one of these. Is that too steep? Yes.
Starting. Oh, so frustrating. Could be a cheeky bastard, actually.
When aren't you?
Ha 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 ha! Funny. Fuck you.
Proving my point?
Ha ha ha! Funny. Fuck you. Shut up. It made me call you Salad Commander again.
Oh,
Do it.
okay.
He's done it before. He has a history.
Yep. I do have a history of calling you Salad Commander.
It's on his rap sheet.
10 counts of calling Salad Commander Salad Commander.
Flag on the play. Name calling. 10-yard penalty.
You wish.
Alright, so then we have to send 60 this way and the rest that way, which is easy enough. We just have to take this guy, add in a splitter.
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 Split hairs?
We're not splitting hairs.
You're not meant to split hairs.
We're splitting rabbits.
I
Actually,
know,
I'll jump that down a
those
little bit.
poor rabbits. Be very, very quiet.
Splitting the rabbit atom.
The rabid Adam. Oh no. Why is he rabid?
Alright, so this guy we actually want to be a Mark 1 belt. Spend that to there.
What?
And into the middle. And then this one can simply come around to here. Provided that's not a weird angle. It is not. Good. And then straight on in. Belt pile! Alright.
Well, pile? Why have you got the
Belt
Yeah,
pile.
what else?
Why do you have piles? Maybe you should stop sitting on your ass so much. Ha ha ha.
Why do you think I take a break every hour or so?
Oh, my ass.
I guess 2 hours at this point. Alright. This. We need the 4. Which will be right about here. Goes there. And there.
Are you making an ass of yourself?
It's been a while since I played Elite Dangerous. Apparently they've got colonization stuff in place now.
God damn. It's just, it's such a big game.
With a depth of a puddle.
Yeah. Pretty much.
It's good for a chill out game, but you know.
It's kind of like No Man's Sky. Big game, no depth.
They added quite a bit of depth actually.
The
Post launch.
the plot still doesn't really exist. But there's still bits, but they've mainly just added features, I guess.
The whatchamacallums, the not foundations, that's not the right word. My brother's really into them, and I can't remember the freaking name, what they've been calling the the big missions that they keep adding.
yeah,
every season.
the freaking shit. The shit.
Yeah.
Expeditions.
That's the word.
It was going to drive me nuts if I didn't think of it. Yeah, the expeditions are decent.
I am going to leave that disconnected for now because I want to get these all spooled up at the same time. And I still have to interconnect those, so let's get these two where they need to be real quick. And I'm going to edit this. I know I had that set up in a way to make it look interesting, but the interestingness is in the way. Sure. Make that a little bit more sane. modify that a little bit, whatever. Alright, we need... basically... is that the center one? Just in here in a lineup, I guess. Here and here. And I don't like that. I want to leave room for walkability because we got a door right there too. So I think we offset this guy by 2. This goes up this way. This goes up that way. And then much the same, we go over here. Forward. You and you. And supports.
God, I can't believe we used to use these Mark 1 belts for logistics.
It's the wrong way around, so I put this all back. Try again. They still have their uses, by the way. If you I'm guessing you're saying
apparently, yes. Yeah, I can't believe how slow they are.
Yeah. Right. That is not going to work because that is on the floor. Once again, this goes to you and this goes to you. There we go. Then we remove those and then we hook them in. Aha. And now we have our walkability. Nice, nice, nice. And bring this all the way down. There, and then... Can that just go straight on in? A little too long. Okay. Let's put that right about there. Once again, we're not going to plug this in until we get the rest of the logistics in place. So that should be a full belt on top and the modified belt on bottom. That should be 980. Is that what we're expecting here? You...
Oh, why you're asking me?
955. So it's a little bit overcooked, but either way. But fudge in the numbers anyway. So that can just go straight on in without issue. I can go there, and then these guys need to come out and get set up. So this one was my iron wire. Yep. Does it matter which way around I put this? I don't think it does. I am going to put a door there, though. And have a massive hiccup. Ow! Chest caps, like, collapsed in on itself there. Jesus. Ah! I'm going to put, like, a catwalk from here to here. Or do whatever.
On the catwalk.
Right now it's just kind of a murder door, but that don't matter. It's fine. We have jetpacks. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Alright. Now the question is, how much iron wire are we expecting to come in here? Alright, just about 500. That's fine.
No, Mr. Waffle. Thanks. Die.
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 You must die.
Who is you must
You dare
die?
bring light to my lair?
So that's where I
Oh,
put
the
for
sunshine upon life. Ooh.
I don't know if I want that to be there. In fact, I definitely don't, because that is a walkway. Let's knock this back by a bit. So it's gonna be 3. Yeah. About there. I can just go straight across because that's still within range. Axio. Alright, so the top bit comes out of this. Down by 1. There we go. A problem.
No!
Yes.
Eh.
Yes. You shall have to forever live my odd taste and aesthetics.
Okay, that works.
That will do, yeah. Alright, so then that goes this way to here. We do the same thing, so it's canonizing the design a little bit. Go ahead and attach that there. Just set level. I think it's level. There we go. Figure out
What
where
about
the doors
these?
go in a sec. Those are the input distributions. So the input goes along the bottom rail and can be chained with more constructors like they are right here. And the top ones, everything conglomerates to the,
Okay.
from the bottom.
These are the output. Okay.
So, now we need to
I see.
send
I see. I
Belt
see.
all the
I
way
see.
that way. What is using the iron rod? All the way into the modular frame building. So that comes down here. Did I make the input for this? I sure hope I did. Wait, it's over there. Did I make a pass-through in here or something? This is modular frames, right? Yeah. Got the one output. Is that just gonna go around the outside? Around the outside?
Around the
On the
outside.
outside.
I guess I
Oh,
was,
shit.
because that's there. Yeah, I could use this pathway I put here. That's not terrible. Just, where do I want to put that? Bring that down to here. And then do a one door there. And then, of course, fill this in up to where it needs to be. Yes, I'm going to clip these power lines for a sec till we figure out how we're actually doing the power distribution.
No. Okay.
It's all drafting. And then that, of course, can just come straight across rather than we can't take it downwards.
Gotta turn on my flashlight.
Flashlight. Flashlight.
It's dead center. across. And sure can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Easy peasy and a squeeze of lemon.
Difficult, difficult, lemon difficult.
Blah, 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 blah.
Could do it like that. It's quite a lot of power lines.
But are they
Yeah.
seeing you eye to eye?
I
I know
think
it's a lot of
that-
power lines, but yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. So,
Completely unnecessary, but it looks nice.
yeah, I'm wondering what we can do to canonize that. Because I kind of want to get rid of the freestanding poles.
Oh,
But I'm wondering what we can replace it with. I mean, the freaking higher class poles are just taller. It's just like... That is a possibility. It's a waste of high-speed connectors, but... yeah, I don't hate that. They're up more... Although it does lose the diagonality that it had.
I mean, we got high-speed connectors being made somewhere.
I don't
We've
think we
already
do.
recovered.
I think that's all buffer.
Oh. Oh, we still got 500.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. Question is, how much do we want to do before we start throwing stuff into the actual logistics part of this to test that out? I mean, if the power is fine like that is, although there is one issue with how these are set up. If we decide to put windows here, as we bang on in the center of the window. So if they get moved to the support struts there, that's the word, that'll probably be alright.
Wireless wires right there. It just goes through the
Yeah.
glass.
Yeah,
There's
it's
nothing
insulated
connecting 'em.
power conduction.
Cool.
Yeah, if we move the outlets to the nearest strut, that'll probably make that a little bit more robust. We'll do that real quick.
We can, at the very least, put them in the center of these corners.
True. They'll be diagonal the other direction.
That's almost perfect.
Damn.
Let's see. How the fuck do I do this now?
There's 2-hour mark, and I should probably do my anti-blood clot in the legs stretch. So I will be right back in 2 minutes, and I'll refill my water and take the stretch and all that fun stuff. Be right back.
Geez, I'm doing a jig. Jiggity doo. Um. Which design is this? It's the
I am also gonna go grab some water. Be back.
Okie dokie.
And keep chat entertained while we're gone.
Oh no. Oh, oh God, what am I gonna do? Ah! How am I meant to keep chatting today? I can't even see them. Oh lordy, lordy, lord. Yeah, and then I get attacked by the yawn demon. Oh lordy, what am I meant to do to keep chatting entertained? Once was a man from no,
I am back.
oh thank God. You can't just leave me to keep chatting today. I thought total bollocks. What's new?
Pussycat. Whoa.
Haha! Funny. Nope.
Reference.
Funny.
Alright.
Reference. Nope.
So, now that we have all the stuff going, I think. Right? We have the concrete moving in here.
Salah's gone for a walk and a drink and a thing.
Yeah. By the way, Chet, I'd wholly recommend, and doctors do too, do not spend all your days sitting around. At least once, like for like 2 minutes every hour or so, if you can swing it. Get up and move around. Blood clots in the legs are no fucking joke. Because they can leave your legs and enter up in your lungs or your brain. And that is not good. Exercise a little bit.
What about lot buds?
But,
I don't
ooh,
know.
an empty thing here.
I don't know.
What was this? What were we expecting there? This was supposed to be... What is this supposed to be?
Oh, mum!
Can't get in there. Is that just for the modular frames? Because... Oh no, this is for the modular frames. Because that goes out through there. And we're expecting iron pipe from there. Ugh, stop picking me. Blood clot in the brain would not have any visible effect. I doubt. I have my doubts. Alright, so we were expecting
Really sure
modular
block
frames
up in the brain
and...
would literally pull the fuck up.
Yeah. Did I not bring the encased industrial beam over? Thought I did. I thought this was what this was all making. I have an empty input and I don't know why. Yeah, that's making encased. So we got that.
That might
We got
explain that.
Iron pipe coming out of there,
Oh,
so that's 2. Modular frame, it's 3. Is it just yet more concrete, which we have coming in there? No.
I have returned.
Hello.
He has
Uh,
returned.
good job, TLO. You did it. I believed in you.
Ah, but I didn't. The waffle turned off. Thank God.
Uh-huh. Friggin' let's see what I'm looking at here. I'm confusing myself for some reason. We got... That's not the right one. Try again.
Ow! You're at the same height as each other. How is this going so wrong?
So modular frames are coming in through there. So that's a check. In case industrial beam is being made in there. Is that what's confusing me? I just have an input because of the encased industrial beam. So check, 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 check. So what the hell's the extra input?
Need more.
What have I done here? So this one is steel pipe. Ah, we need an overflow of steel pipe. That's an issue? Or did I already do that? I thought I already did that. I did not do that. That explains some shit. So I need to bring some of the steel pipe and basically just split this from here to here. So let us do a little bit of this. So we are going to actually attach you there. Move that to save on an entity. And we're going to set up a splitter here, here, here. Alright, so the steel pipe will then be split, sent underneath. So that's steel pipe and heavy modular frame, or normal modular frame, and then steel pipe and concrete. I believe that is what we want, right? Steel pipe concrete up here, steel pipe concrete. And then coming out of here, we need concrete, check. Modular frame and steel pipe. And encased industrial beam coming out of this. Okay, that should be good. So let us plug this in and watch the factory come to life. Hopefully. So, first things first, the basics. Go, go, go. It's happening, chat. The heavy modular frames are starting. That's going to take some time to manifold on in, but either way. So far, so good. There's some modern art happening down there. Iron plates being made.
This is a
Iron
weird
rods.
bug right here.
What have you done?
Why does it do that?
Why does it do what? What?
What?
Why?
Iron wire is being made. There you are. That's heading on into here. These are coming to life, I believe. We are waiting on the wire. Man, that is not making near as much as I thought it would be. Granted, it's just these four back here that are being made. Still waiting on manifolding to fill up the rest, which is going to take probably a couple hours.
There we go.
Isn't exactly smart in how I split that up.
Whatever.
So iron rods are coming in there. We got any stitched iron plate coming in here? Should. Got some greens. Eventually. God, it takes 64 seconds to kick this out. Ah, manifold faster. Alright, so those are going.
I don't believe in safe railways.
Too much of an effort.
Nope. fast enough.
So eventually, those will make it on in here, and we'll get 1. All right, that's going to take a sec. So let's go. Well, that's starting to spool up. Let's go and turn on the gallery. That's not what I wanted. So you can't at the last second there. Excuse me. Connect up. Thank you. All right. These are now feeding on in. Hitting that big old restriction thing here. Yeah, I'm going to speed that back up.
Okay.
There we go. That should be making quite a lot of that. How much steel pipe are we expecting? Steel pipe, 373, 224. Still a Mark 5 belt. 1 Mark 5 belt. Don't like how you're yellow. Oh, right. That's because I did this in reverse manifold style. I used a bunch of smart splitters to feed up these first, and honestly, I think it's actually doing what I wanted it to.
Yeah, well, I don't like how you're a coward either. Ugh.
What?
Yellow?
Oh. I get it.
Do you? Do you?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes. And overall, it does look like the gallery is indeed working this manifold really fast. Jeez. I mean, granted, it's only 8 across, so that's not terrible. So we've got our steel pipe being made. Basically just waiting on this to fully spin up. Well, that and then this. Which will send stuff over to this guy. And eventually... This is working, right? Oh, I see some greens back here. Things are being made. Oh. There it goes. Zoom. It's actually going faster than I can fly. Wait for me.
No.
And that goes underneath. Eventually it'll make its way in here. Here's one of them. And then that goes on into the manufactorum up here. And we need a lot more.
No
We're making
surprise
progress,
there.
though.
Heavy modular frames are almost in the process of being made.
Yeah. So, over time, this will start to spool up, and we will get our results eventually. I mean, all of this is to make 15 a minute. Just 1 every 4 seconds. So, it's not amazingly fast to make these things. But our facility is online.
Probably that's too far away. So
So eventually we should end up with one of these in the drone port. Not yet, though.
Oh, that's disturbing. As I was piloting around a deleted blueprint, through the ghost of the blueprint, I could see a spider shadow. Ugh.
What? Hold on. Oh, that's weird.
This one's almost ready to go.
For some reason, this conveyor is invisible to me.
Yeah, they do that.
It's still there. It's still delivering things.
God.
Things are just
Plus
kind of
there is a
teleporting
spider.
onto this other one.
Port, block the user, ban the user. There we go. Die, bot.
That's because there was
Slowly-
a spider.
Alright, start the clock. We are at... Receive report at 3:10 p.m. Almost. We're just waiting for a green light to show up.
How are the reinforced iron plates holding us up?
Oh, probably.
They're
'cause of the
coming-
l-
They're very
Oh.
slow.
Yeah. It's waiting on a lot of iron wire to start manifolding. Or finish manifolding. Come on. Which one is it going to be? I just want
I
to see
see.
it being made. That's a 7. We got a couple more cycles to go, and I think that'll actually start building.
Oh. These are making iron wire. How about that? Okay.
Oh, it's green! Ha!
Green!
It's gonna take a minute and 4
suc-
seconds, but
We have successfully automated a modular frame. A heavy modular frame.
a heavy modular for yeah. Now we can go and make our turbo fuel factory. This is max speed. Just, I know it's making a supercomputer, but whatever. You know, if we wanted to burn a bunch of sloops, we could totally multiply this to 30 per minute. Ooh, 75%. Oh. Right.
Yeah, there's no output.
I missed a step. The manufactorum was never done. Now! Alright, so, what? This is my... This is for the item input, right? Yeah, so that is where I'm expecting it to come out of. Why did I not even make a hole for this? What am I doing?
You're certainly not doing your fucking job.
Apparently. Save complete. Alright, so we want to... How do we want to do this? We can put them down through the floor here and then merge them, or we can merge them and then put them through the floor. Just crack open a wall here so I can see what I'm doing. We got room down here. So we'll just do floor hole. There's a hole here too. Apparently I ADHD'd away from this and just never freaking remember to finish it. That. Why is there a big gap here? I thought this thing was done like last month. I missed. Alright.
That's right. It goes in the floor hole.
Indeed. Everything goes in the floor hole where I don't have to see it ever again. Except for after I have to do the logistics in the floor hole as well.
It goes in the floor hole.
Alright, so go ahead and merger.
Mad.
To this guy. Okay. So that comes down to here. One more. It's not poking through the wall, is it? Nope. I've fallen through my own ass again.
Ugh.
Don't do that.
I'm not trying to, it just keeps happening.
I think that's worse than getting a blood clot. Falling through your own air.
Remember to get up and stretch, or else you might fall through your own ass.
Ugh. Oh no. You want to fall through your own ass? That's how you fall through your own ass.
How do we do this? Because this is on a weird freaking slant here. Could do the good old-fashioned just clip a conveyor merger on this, and I think that's what I'm gonna do.
For the briefest amount of time, I forgot how annoying doing corners is. Didn't last very long.
Minutes in blissful ignorance.
Barely minutes in blissful ignorance.
Look at them. They're there. We have modular frames.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sound of a
Maybe
fucking
something
mess.
here.
I think that might be another map versus sphere down there.
Hmm. The more the merrier.
There can only be one match versus sphere. Lord, there's a
Oh, that's right.
whole bunch of things defending it.
Hmm. Perhaps that is why it wasn't done before.
Oh, nobody's been down here yet. Stop moving, you cowards!
But, ah. Why is that still at a weird angle? Wait, no, that needs to be there. This needs to be back like
Oh,
one
just
freaking tile
die.
this way.
You dead yet? You dead yet? You dead? Yeah, I think
It's
you
life,
have.
Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. It's not a freaking merger. Ah. There we go. Now it's merger.
Map versus sphere required.
Woo! put it in with the other Matt Mercer series.
I just upload them
In
all
the
as I
Matt-
get them.
Yeah, in the Matt Mercer sphere powered Mercerverse.
He has been uploaded to the Merciverse.
That's what we need to call the Dimensional Depot.
The Merciverse. He has been uploaded to the Merciverse.
Donna Noble has left the library.
Donna Noble has been saved to a hard drive.
Random carpool.
Ah!
You. One off the center line. Get on in there. Get up, get on up. Get up, get on up.
Get up, get on up. Up now, get on up. Get up, machine now, get on up. Next machine now. Go up.
Alright, now is the first tile in from the ramp.
Are you a sector machine? Can you get on up?
Alright. So, now that we've got that going, we just go kerplop. Look at him go!
Go flop.
Now that is being uploaded to the Dimensional Depot, put into a dimensional, or a drone storage rather, and once that all fills up, into an awesome sink to make us even more coupons.
Do you mean they're being uploaded to the Map Merciverse?
Yes. To the Merciverse.
The Merciverse.
No space left in depot. Whatever.
Lie!
Once this gets into full swing, every 4 seconds, a new heavy modular frame will show up. And these are all green.
Ooh.
How about this? It's a manifold process looking here. It looks like we're full up. And full up. Cool. Somehow that is all run at max velocity.
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 Ooh, I see a yellow. What are you doing? What are you short on and why? You don't have enough iron ingot because you're not at full yet. It should be over allocated.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. But in
I think this is the downside of the reverse manifold setup.
downside of train bridge corners. Innate corners.
Well, mathematically, this should be fine. Yeah, now we're above. Now we can start spooling up. I'm just gonna drop those in there because I don't need them. How about these? What are we looking at? I'm seeing a lot of green. Looks like the iron rod is fully manifolded. Good. Iron plate is as well, and iron wire looks to be. Okay, so that's running at max speed. Look at it go. And we've got a missing one here and at the end here, so I'm guessing this is not running at full speed yet because the iron wire stacks up to 500, which makes it takes a year and a half to manifold. Yeah, the wave front is about here. It's trying. We'll get there eventually. I'm surprised we have a lot of extra green considering how little this is running. How odd.
Arg.
Alright, so keep going. And now we get to play the game of let's decorate. Because we've got a bunch of temporary scaffolding stuff everywhere. I don't particularly appreciate it. Maybe this ramp. I'm rethinking this ramp. This doesn't work. I think I want to trade those out for some scaffolds. How do we do this? Because we can... I'm going to trim back by about 5 and then try a pattern here. Because I do want the main walkway here to be full platform. So then we take these guys, go stairwell up. And then T-junction. And then from here, I think we use catwalks to flesh this out a bit. It's not as wide if I do it like that, although I can make it as wide. Let's see. So grit metal for the middle. That matches the best. And I kind of want like a support structure that comes out diagonally. Do we have... I was hoping for like a frame ramp that was like a tilted wall, or a framed wall you can put at a diagonal. Could just do a frame ramp like that. Right, so we have that side for comparison. Let's set up this side to be a little different. We'll do two out. One of you. T-junctions all the way down. And then intersections for the middle of it. So that matches the full width. And then we add in some invert frame ramps. No, not inverted frame ramps. Let's do frame floor. Frame ramp. That overshoots. Okay, so that doesn't quite do what I want. But we're almost there. So let's do the same over here, where we're only one catwalk out. Frame floor there. Bring it on in. Then we add in our frame ramp to the side of that. Please. Come on. There we go. And then an invert frame ramp on the other side. And then just a frame wall. There we are. On the inside. That. So we have our, like, metal scaffolding. So we can either do that just wall there, or we can add in an invert ramp to continue the diagonal.
What if you add
Just-
a donkey?
I don't have a block for that.
Oh. What if you make a donkey?
Could not say. Don't have one.
But yes,
Just
that's
kinda
why
looks like
I said make one.
Oop.
Attention all employees. I'll take 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Welcome on back in, Palantir.
What do you think this is? A salty dicks?
Also do this with grooves if it would snap into place where I want it to.
I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease. Make it cry, burn it, and let it swim.
Oh. Thank you for taking in order at Salty Sea Dog Yard.
We've gone from restaurant chic to pirates.
Pirate restaurant.
We sell food here, sir.
Alright. I
Why are we
don't
trying to-
know how to actually do this part. Because I could just glass roof it up, make it look kind of like a atrium style thing, which might look good for a centerpiece, but we still got to figure out what to do about these.
Why are you trying to buy dicks at a soup store?
I'm at soup!
What do you mean you're at soup?
soup?
I think what's especially great about that entire bit is that it's like so funny and relatable that like he says, "What do you mean?" no less than 5 times, and you don't notice.
In fact, I don't even remember where that was in the script. I think you might be right.
Yep.
I don't really want to do this, but another way we can shore this up is just beams. Lots and lots of beams. But I think...
Bees!
Just making this a
Lots
roofed area.
and lots of bees!
I don't know. The glass definitely makes it look a bit more open. I don't know if it really makes sense for this to be glassed in, but it might. I don't really know. What do you think? Kidding.
What? Hold on. What?
I'm trying to figure out how to actually make this diagonal support strut actually look good. I could do the metal roof for the just like support looking thing. Tar roof to be a little less loud, or the glass roof to make it look open. I'm wondering.
The glass.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like the glass more. I'm wondering if I want a full coverage, just like all the way down, like that, or if I want to do this like every 4 or so. So if we like.
I test out both. See which one is yeah.
Yeah. So we got that, and we can do the full coverage on this side. Oh, or just there.
Yeah, damn it. Yeah.
I know we use this pattern elsewhere as well. So what if we like...
Oh. There we go.
It's a bit atrium-like when you get down here. I don't know what I feel about that, but it's
I
a potentiality.
don't hate it.
And we put lights on the bottom of this as well. Although, don't really need to, considering it's a logistics area. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Continuing the pattern as we can.
All right.
Those
Who's Riam
get
and
up
why
here
have
and
they
then
been ate?
What?
Ate Riam? Who's Riam and why have they been ate?
Hmm.
Oh, fuck.
My joke didn't land, and that's your fault.
Yep. Oh,
Alright, so I checked the I'm at soup thing,
Hmm.
and I was wrong. He says, "What do you mean 4 times?"
Ah, that's slightly different.
What do you mean you can't find them? What do you mean there's only soup? What do you mean there's more soup? What do you mean you're at soup?
What do you mean?
Alright, let's tear this down.
Also, apologies if you can hear the blue angels flying over our houses.
I cannot actually.
Good.
Don't worry, that's just the creepy cherubs from 40k universe.
Yesterday, they flew so close to our house that our neighbor's car alarm went off.
Hmm.
Goddamn cherubs.
And my previous job was like right next to an airfield, so every spring or so they'd have an air show, and they go right over my freaking office, which is cool because I can take an extended lunch break and just go out and watch. Let's do like this intersection here, corner. Actually, don't need a corner.
Oh, that's so weird
Hmm.
that all 8 of these manufacturers went green at the same time.
Actually, don't want to leave that hanging. A little bit of asymmetry going on here. That's fine. Perfectly fine.
A little bit of Monica at my side.
I still enjoy the DDLC version of that song.
Oh no.
It's just Monica.
Just Monica?
Yep.
A little bit of Monica at my side. A little bit of Monica all night long. A little bit of Monica. A little bit of Monica, here I am.
Alright, so that's a little bit more restrained. That's a little obnoxious looking though. These didn't connect, unfortunately. Now we play the game of how to make them connect in a sane way. Because if I just put these directly on the bottom of this, they are going to clip on through the floor. No, they're just not going to work at all. Cool.
Oh, oh, oh. Ho ho ho, green, ho ho ho.
Ho ho ho. Now I have a machine gun.
Oh, I have a machine gun.
That'll fit there, but that also clips through the floor. Damn it! Crap on a cracker. I think we can do this, actually. So we can go slightly underneath.
That's probably one of the worst guild dinners ever. Crap on a cracker. Right.
And you to there.
Probably get away with going straight a little bit further. And then...
There. What'd you just build? I saw buildings being put down.
Oh.
I didn't see what changed.
I made this symmetrical. This walkway was wider than this walkway.
I know. I was saying that it had a little bit of asymmetry, which is fine because.
It's not fine.
But this side doesn't have a switch. Probably could.
Sounded like a gremlin.
So we could move the thing over, but we also built the roof to accommodate that, which I don't want to move. Whatever. Anyway, so instead of this, what we're gonna do is go like this, and then put you on the rail. For the rail, can be where the power comes from. The back. Hold on. I think I can also get that into the center line there if I. Nope, beams do that stupid crap. Never mind. Instead, actually, I don't have any power going this way, so that's fine.
I'm flying at the speed of beams.
Woo! Hiccup. Oh, rotate the other direction, please. I want to go to there. Actually, use that instead. Now it's anchored into the wall. Haha!
Aha! Now I have a machine gun.
That's not my quote.
It is now.
Oh god, it's red.
Yep. Causing issues. One sec.
It's red. You should see a doctor.
Wait, how did that turn green? That's. Oh, it's green because it has a connection. That's all that's different. Never
It's
mind.
green. You should
Does
see
it?
a
Does it have a
doctor.
connection?
Nope. This thing, then this thing. Yeah. Alright, power rail is now in place. That should be all online again. Looks like it. So we got that now. So it's a little less giant concrete platform. Should probably do something about this as well.
Hmm. I have to make the train line go upwards a bit.
Upsy doodle.
Yeah. Upsy poodles.
Doodle.
Yeah, it's poodle.
Poodles.
It's a mix between
Noodles.
a poodle and a golden retriever. A doodle.
A doodle.
Wait, no, doodle is Dalmatian? I think?
Dachshund?
That'd be a weirdly tempered dog.
Yeah.
All the aggression of a poodle with all the... What sort of temperament does a dachshund have?
I don't know.
Pure hatred.
Here they come again.
Hmm. What kind of angle can trains handle? Angle? Handle.
Hangle?
Angle.
What kind
Angle.
of angle can they handle?
I mean, usually they're pretty flat.
They need to go up, so...
I usually use a 1 meter foundation, but I know they can handle a 2 meter foundation ramp.
Hmm. might be able to get away with one. Just to make sure speed can be maintained.
Yeah, that's why I usually use ones. Alright, so now we do the same thing we did before, where we replace all these with a beam. So considering how these things are floating at the moment, I might be able to just put the beam down and call it a day. No, that's going to be inside. Well, actually, now that I see it, that doesn't look terrible. I mean, that's going to need adjusting, because if I put a beam there, that's... I don't want to let me. There's a pixel in here. I saw it. There you are. I'm going to do that, and then I try to hide the beam. It's a little flickery, and then if I try to put one of these down... Well, actually, kind of looks like just a little button rather than a full-on power nub. That's not bad. I'm gonna keep it.
It does look kind of cool.
Yeah. All right, this. Exactly the 40-meter mark. Interesting.
Oh, not the bees!
Not the bees! Not the bees! Ah, they're in my eyes!
Fucking plasma bees.
Flashlight blues. Alright, let us then continue pattern down here. Just to make the main line look right. So while I'm working on this, TLO and I have been playing a little bit of Star Trek Online.
Mm.
So I've seen, yeah.
I randomly got the itch to try that game out again, and TLO's like, bet. And yeah, it's really weird from a writing standpoint. Like, they have, like, the first thing you do as a cadet straight out of Starfleet Academy is fight the Borg, which is like, what?
Not just that as a writing standpoint, but the dialogue as a writing standpoint.
It's not amazing top tier writing, but you know, it's fun.
They have been attacked. Attacked by the Borg. The Borg have attacked. Sorry, what?
No,
How many attacks?
It was a line from Janeway. It was like, just, they used the word attack too many times in the same sentence. It really triggered my OCD.
It reminds me of 40k writing. The stove was
what was the
cold and the
line?
air was cold and his breath would show with the cold of the snow with the cold.
But yeah, I've been having a little bit of fun with it. I don't know how long I'm gonna play it for, but it is definitely a game that is now on my NVMe because load times suck, and even then it still takes forever. But yeah, I like piloting a Federation starship around and going pew pew.
Yay, pew pew pew. Yay, pew.
Yeah, pew 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 pew.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
You back?
No.
I like how Discord cut that out.
Do you want to run
It's
that
funny
by
because
me
I
again?
didn't even say the pie. I just said pewty, and it didn't even do that.
You didn't even get that much.
Yeah, won't even give us any pie.
just get the pew.
Get the pew pew.
Alright. How are we doing this? What we could do is one of these.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Fuck!
Fuck! Down, please. Down. Down. Behave thyself.
No. I mean, of course I will waffle, I swear. I wish I could nudge blueprints up and down, not just left, right, back and forward.
Yeah.
Fuck's
That
sake.
is something that gets me every goddamn time I play this game. I'm like, I want to go to there. Let me go to there. I really, really need to get mods installed so we can have infinite nudge. And maybe some extra inventory space.
An up and
Maybe if
down
we can.
nudge. Is there an up and down mod?
Well, yeah, the mod for adding all that is called infinite nudge. And it also allows you to do funny things like make loopy loops with rails.
Yay. You can make roly coasters.
Which is really funny because they gimbal when they face upwards, so they don't really do a loopy loop. They go up and then they flip around and then they go up the other or down the other direction.
Yay.
Scuffed.
Roll. Strained question mark.
Interrobang.
Oh, interro your bang. I don't know what that means.
You fucking what?
I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Interro
My joke
your
didn't land and
bang.
it is your fault.
Yep, it's your fault. It's all Waffle's fault.
I'm making it your problem.
If any of my jokes don't land, that's a Waffle problem. Oh,
Waffle, why are you
Waffle's
making? Why are you letting me make these stupid ass jokes?
fault. Waffle, why aren't you getting any of these jokes? It's all your fault. Laughter is infectious, and so if you don't laugh, it's your fault.
That or I'm not infected. Oh wait.
If you don't laugh, then nobody else will laugh, and thus you've ruined the joke, obviously. You finally aligned? Yes, good. Fucking hell.
Don't know how I'm handling that catwalk after this, but this should be fine. from
Handle
here,
that
question mark,
catwalk,
maybe?
yeah. Doesn't really know he'll handle that catwalk. He's not a
I'm a
model.
model. Can someone tell me what that means?
He's not a model, you know what I mean? He's ugly as sin and he smells. He really
Hey.
smells.
Rude.
Oh, dude. Why you do this to me? Why? Why you do this?
This happened to me.
Is it 'cause I am a freak?
Let's get freaky.
Get freaky with it. Na 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 na. Getting freaky
There's a
with it.
jiggy.
Freaky. That's not what I wanted.
Hmm. How do I
What
handle
do
that? 'Cause it fits weirdly in the pattern.
Come here.
No one asked for Temu Fresh Prince.
Temu.
Temu Fresh Prince. What?
I love Ada's freaking pronunciation sometimes. They're so weird.
I just, I don't. What?
It's supposed to be Timu. Ah, another problem. Well, actually, if we do it like that, it is not an uncommon thing to see foundations pull away from the walls.
New leak skin idea. Timo Fresh Prince.
Story about how I became a prince of the jungle. I'm trying to figure out how to actually make that work lyrically, and I'm coming up short. Alright, the other problem with this is if I do this, this catwalk is also off-center. Intentionally, but it is off-center.
You know a story about how I became the Prince of Yordles?
The Yordles.
Yordles?
Bortles?
I don't know how I'm going to bend this goddamn thing.
Okay. Option 1. We leave this how it is. And we just end up with a gap between the atrium way and this catwalk. Option 2, we cant the catwalk to the side and line it up with the foundations. Which might look interesting. I don't really have an option 3. Also, that doesn't need to be on my to-do list anymore. What are we thinking? Let's see how adjusting this side looks.
I was born to lead, not to read.
Saying that with a rolled R just made it sound like he said the same thing twice.
I was born to lead, not to read.
I was born to lead, not to lead.
I was born to lead, not to read, not to read. I was
Damn
born
it.
to lead. Why can't we have catwalk? Might as well be cack.
Yeah?
Why can't we have catwalks that like go the same angle as one of the foundations, so that we can actually line things up when we have to do an upwards fucking thing?
Yeah, that is really annoying. Like, I think ramps...
Nope.
Hold on. I think ramps are like follow the 4 meter and then
Nope.
stairs.
Nope. They don't.
I know one of them follows.
Nope.
The 4 meter.
Nope.
I've done it before. Otherwise, the stairwells in the main base wouldn't exist.
They
There you are.
I literally built a catwalk ramp and then a 4-meter ramp, and it eats into the top of the 4-meter ramp. It's like, ah! And then the trains won't go up 4-meter ramps. Like, ah!
Yeah, the ramps follow 4 meter ramps, and then the stairs are too steep for any. I think you could put it along a tilted wall, though. Like if we used a 8 meter tilted wall and then a stairwell next or on top of that.
I'm just thinking of... because
You only
the
get the
railway is just...
oh yeah, there's no 1 meter catwalk ramp, but you can at least get the handlebars sticking out of the rampway and the tilted wall. Which is something at the very least.
So... so the walkway ramp is 4 meters, but the catwalk ramp doesn't quite, for some reason. weird. It eats into the... You wouldn't think they'd be different.
Yeah. Sometimes this game is special.
Hey.
Right, anyway, the thing I was doing here is figuring out if this canted catwalk this way makes sense. It makes sense for this. I don't necessarily want to move this entire thing onto the wall there. Although, if I remove the main big thing in the middle and just have this crossway, and then, yeah, let's see what that looks. Hold up.
So the issue with the tilted wall is the fact that it's too wide.
Yeah. Sec. Yeah, I think that works. So we have the main line in, and then it splits down the middle like this, so we can see the trench in between. Bring it on down this way. Don't know what I'm doing this side just yet, but we'll get there. Alright, there's a big old walkway over here that I'm going to be coming with. So I think I'm going to follow that along with the catwalk. Ooh. Iron rods are actually stacked up. Interesting. And yet we still have yellows waiting on reinforced iron plate. What all are we waiting for in here for that? Looks like it is still just manifolding iron wire. Yep. Taking forever because they all stack to 500, which is good for the personal inventory, but not good for manifolds. It'd be cool if you could set a internal buffer limit, like you can in Manderlords. Be a lot of micromanagement, but
Kind of wish we could have a roof without the stupid lip.
yeah, the eave is always in the way. Except when you're at the very edge of the frickin' wall. I'm looking at you, frickin' Z fighting piece of crap. Alright. So I like that now. The split here is actually kind of nice. Still don't know what I think about this. I'm considering bringing that down to a one wide walkway, but that still wouldn't match up to this. Also in question, what do we do about that?
Fuck it, I might just cheat it like that. Oh no, because now I've got half blocks that I have to fuck around with.
Yeah, that was my hell while setting up the main base, because I did a bunch of that stuff. I'm like, wait, no. God damn it, no.
Waffle, why have you done this?
I didn't do shit. What do you mean?
It's your design. It's your fault.
What do you mean?
It's you. It's all you.
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 Oh yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Alright, what do we do with that? Guess we make that invert corner there. Just use this to line up.
Um.
Yeah, that should be fine. And then we just use one of these as a flat roof. Swap to the metal roof brush. Painting the rest of this. Getting my frame walls on in. Paint that again. Figure out what we're doing with that in a bit. These two just straight on up. Okay. Do the same like we did before, where we replace these with the corner roofs.
Something waffle.
With this a flat roof. And there we go. It's a bit chunky, but it is there. All right. You know, I thought the actual physicality of this would take a little bit longer. We're 3 hours in. We actually got the actual modular frames facility working. And now we can spend the rest of the stream working on aesthetics. Because we need to finish up that, all the train stations, the walls on that guy, and those things. Yeah, both of these are just... Did I miscalculate? Hold up.
Yes.
It is 500 wire per minute. That is what we're expecting. And we are making, at 100%, 22.5 times
Ah, shit.
24,
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
540, minus, I'll make this down to 20, I should have made this down to 22, I believe. 22.6. Wait. Alright, so 24, 23.5, 23, 22.5, and what is that? So that would be 22. And then, yeah, okay. So that should be what we're expecting. Yeah, I think all in all that is seriously just manifolding. Yeah, we're spinning this up as expected. manifold wavefront is on the last two here. Surprised that's reading 100%. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, so. This guy. We have the catwalk here. I guess we corner that way. Bring the stairs on down, and then corner again. And we'll just fence off everything else. So instead of it landing on top of this walkway, you just go out the walkway and then up. And a little emergency exit. I do want more ways to get up to this catwalk. That is definitely something that's needed. So, instead of this, what if we skipped a row, put in an intersection, a corner, and some stairs. Kind of close to that, but now that's option one. Option two is we attach it there instead. I do like my twisty turny catwalks, but then we have this big ass gap here, which I don't know what to think about. So we just open this one up, go for option two here. A bit more organized. It still clips into the power rail though, which ain't great. Let's try for option 3 here. Which is just to put the stairwell right on this. I mean, that's neater than anything else. And you know what? Whatever. That works. This side. Do a similar thing where I knock this out, put a intersection in place, and some more stairs. Improve the walkability. Yeah, it works. Now for over here.
I'm out.
Corners.
Also wish they'd make the doors open for trains.
Yeah, that's a baffling one. It's called an automated gate, and it doesn't work for one of the biggest vehicles in the game.
One of.
Yeah. In terms of bulk, without the vehicle for vehicle, the locomotive is about the same box size, box volume as the big truck.
Oh, right. I forgot about the big ass truck.
The big ass truck.
Yes.
My
So
lifted
the vehicles
Dodge
I would-
Ram truck.
The only other vehicles I was thinking of was the factory cart and the drone.
Still have a pack card in the thing, don't we? Yes, we do.
Oh, and I guess the tractor. And the explorer. Whatever.
That's Excuse me. Uh-oh. The sound got stuck on. Now I have 2 alarms. 2 sirens.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Oh no. There we go. I just had to stack it 4 times. And, right. So, the factory cart does work up here. It's just when you hit any of the height interchanges, it's not going to because there's stairs. Unless. Do they have simplified physics? Sort of. It works anyway. Haha! Whee! Also like how my hover pack still sticks through the side of this, makes it look like it can take off at any moment.
Wouldn't it be funny if you press space and it did?
Nope, it just makes me spin because that's the handbrake button.
Yeah, I'm just saying it'd be funny if it did.
Whee! Alright. Ooh. Ah. Alright, so the other thing we can do here is hook up this to that. So here's how I'm going to do that. I'm going to actually break this out. Is this the same height? It is. Nice. Serendipity. I'm going to break it up like this so you can see that. Nope. Doesn't quite line up there. So I'm going to stop here, corner it here. Actually, not corner, I'm going to make that a T-junction because we need the other side as well. Place you with a intersection. This can be a corner. Now they have it there. I'm gonna go T-junction out here. Corner piece. Knock it back by 1. Corner piece, intersection. And then well, I was gonna do that, but where do I actually want to stop doing that? Oh. Oh, that's not quite right. Oh. What?
Oh, that's weird.
Game, did you really put a snap point on this thing that is not quite on? It did. It's not quite on the grid.
Fun.
God damn it. Coffee stain.
Womp womp.
That's T-junction. That's intersection. Stairwells. On down. I mean, it's still functional like this as well. It's just, it's got a little lip to it.
Give me no lip, boy. Where's my corpse box?
Damn, little thing is slightly too high. Where do I want to bring this back across? That's a good question. One thing's for sure, I'm going to make that a T-junction here, T-junction here and here, and one here. There we go. Because I like the idea of this straddling the main bus line. In fact, what if I just didn't connect that? And we go corner piece. stairwell. In fact, instead of corner piece, we do T-junction, then corner piece, then a straight catwalk this way. Means this is also going to be needing an adjustment. Just that, please. Thank you. And do corner here. Actually, no. T-junction. Go that way. I'm going to put this in here. Intersection. Just the one, please. T-junction. Stairwell. Stairwell. Can I actually make that a corner piece? Break this out into a T-junction. And then stairwell again. There we go. I'd say that's nice and chaotic. Could do something here, though. Not sure what. Alright, so that's that bit connected.
You're just going to upset Salah by making things chaotic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the point. You gotta make them nice and twisty-turny. Otherwise it just looks too plain and greedy. It's like halfway between a grimace and a baby crying.
Hello, say.
His catwalk is slightly misaligned. Baby rage. Why are you pinging?
Come check out the Mercer go round.
I did see that earlier.
The-
It stopped me in my sentence. However,
What?
there we go.
Didn't know,
Well,
we,
now it's more obvious that it stops.
didn't know we had a Matt Mercer go round.
Didn't look like it stopped
We
on my
do.
screen.
Oh, it doesn't on your screen. Interesting. It stops on my screen. Right here, every time it passes this spot, it stops.
There you go. We need Mark 6s. We can go even faster.
The first time the Fixmas event happened, I remember I had like 3 of them circling around a Christmas tree.
It's highly classified and strange alien technology. We're gonna turn it into an art piece.
Yeah.
Why not? Why the fuck not?
We're about at the 3.5-hour mark, and it has occurred to me that I have no more water left. I'm gonna get up and take another stretch break and refill that, and a good time for an autosave, and I will be right back.
I'll be back.
back.
No. No.
Welcome back.
Ow! I'm gonna be dead.
But you're not.
Eh. Anyway, so, next up on the docket, I can actually decorate this thing. Although, before I do that, I'm curious. I put this on the to-do list last week. Why are you yellow? Because you're full up. Right. The other side of the manifold. Anyway, last week I put a little to-do list on the side here for a portable miner mini factory. And I would like to do some mathematics real quick, because I'm curious. If we were to make as many portable miners as we could, maximize, recipes, wait, why can't it? Oh, right, because the recipe is alternate, so automated miner, there we go. So on the map, you can make 9,100 per minute. I don't want to make that much. I want to, with only an iron ore input of, let's see, impure is 15 and a Mark 1, right? Can't remember my numbers here. Yeah, miner Mark 2 is 30 base, and then we can double overclock to 150. So, if I just say 150, and then we add in the iron pipe recipe, make 6.8 portable miners per minute. That is much more than I was expecting. What if we just did an overclock, and we just expected the 30 coming out of it? Wait, really? 150 off a... No, I'm dumb. 75. It's looking at the wrong number. Like 3.4. 3.5 assemblers. Half a constructor.
Half a constructor.
Actually, it's two halves of a constructor. One making iron plate, the other making iron pipe. So yeah, we can totally fit this in a little mini factory. That's gonna be what I do after this.
I'm kicking my ass.
Goes there.
You mind?
Alright, so I definitely still want the triple peaked look on this thing. So I'm gonna go... Let's see, do some drafting here real quick. We can either do a full-on just 30-degree gable. Like that. Which, honestly, I've got the rounded ceilings over there. I think this is what I do for this one. So, that one.
Huh.
The other problem, that doesn't line up. So I think when we get to the main line, we need to actually do some edits. So I was thinking of doing it like this, where every one of these just kind of goes into a V shape. Please. Please.
Please, I need this.
I need it!
There's this new indie animation cartoon called Pretty Please I Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing something about that.
It's pretty fantastic.
There's definitely a fun idea for a genre in there somewhere about the denying the call to action.
Yeah. I remember seeing like a Tumblr post along those lines like years ago, like an anime character born with white hair.
Yeah.
It's just like he finds a magical notebook, leaves it there.
Dyes his hair from his natural purple to just brown,
Yeah.
black, or whatever. Don't like doing it like that, but it's something.
Parents give birth to a girl with pink hair. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Honey, why are you wearing your hair like that? Why do you have your hair in a side braid? Are you nuts? Fix the top of this in a bit, but that's the general gist of this, at any rate.
At least the glass flat roof seems to actually be flat.
It's not.
It's not.
It's not. God damn it.
Alright, so the fun bit comes in trying to make this match up with the taller wall back here.
Oh, because I was looking at the wrong side of it. God damn it. Yep, you're right.
So I think we can do... If we trim this back by 1...
It's because of the stupid need to have a stupid lip on it. I don't know why the roofs have to have a lip on it.
Yeah. Like that is high enough. This, I think we bunch that back, make that into an invert corner. Same with this guy. Does that actually work if I do it like this? Yeah, it straightens it up, so that's good. Ooh. My stomach has decided it's somewhere around lunchtime for me. Look into that in a bit, but for now, roof.
Oh no, brown cow. How very now.
How very dare you, brown cow?
How bloody dare, brown cow. Who the fuck do you think you are?
I
I am.
Move.
Bitch.
Move, bitch. Damn it.
Move, bitch.
Get out the cheese.
Get out the cheese.
Oh yeah, the way it does work there, because WHEUI. Damn it.
Yeah. I'm sure, yeah.
Bitch, get out the way. Separate the curds. Get out the way.
There you go.
That's what I was making reference to.
Mm-hmm.
There's a method to my stupidity. I mean, madness. I don't like how looking through a bunch of windows does that, but whatever. Not much I can do about that. That can just go straight across. That works. And then we just flatten out the roof here, I guess. And we'll paint all these like metal or something. Flat roof. Leave in the center. flat roof once again. Alright, so we got that. For now, I'm just going to make that concrete again. The main question is, what do we do about this? So that's a little bit odd. I think we flat roof it here. And I guess we can do a 4-meter roof here to match that up a bit. But this is now more tiled flat roofs, which is always obnoxious. How Rob? Can I?
No.
But
No.
oh yeah, there's that bot. Oh, it took him 5 minutes to kill the bot this time. I just didn't receive the message till now.
Oh dear.
Man, they're not on the game today. Normally it's like 2.
They're slipping. Fuck.
Alright, that works. I'm a little curious about how we make it look like this change in roof style is required. Like, sort of impetus would a builder have to make it like this?
I'm an architect, and I just went, "Ooh, that looked fancy."
Well, it doesn't look very fancy. It looks utilitarian. Curious
Fine.
about how to make
It's an
that.
architect, and he went, "Ooh, that would look utilitarian."
That is indeed how architects talk.
Ooh. Ah-dee-da.
We could just keep this all glass, make it look like a greenhouse. I guess we can put some decoration up in these flat spots.
In the flat spots.
The brain rot in here, what the hell? Can't get away from that fucking song.
Ah, the brain rot. And the
That's
brain rot.
Hmm.
I lost all my IQ in the brain rot.
I really like that idea. Tar roof? It's a little bit easier to hide the stitching at least. It's a little better, I think. And it matches up with that, so I think I'm gonna go tar roof back here. I don't know if I'm gonna do the entire spine like that though. I
Swine.
don't think that looks as good. Okay, let's try tar roof on all this. Okay, that looks decent enough. And then we have the 3 band there, and we can put one right there without issue. Neat. Whammo. Banded open roof. Good. Question mark still remains about what to put in these areas. I wish I just had like a smokestack prop I could put down.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Maybe not.
To be honest, this game could do with a lot
I mean-
of, like, just decorative items.
Yeah.
Did not want to add that to my to-do list. Okay. Do we have something circular I can put on top of this? Ooh, duh, pipes. So, If I go and this up by 3, add in a pipe. Can I put a floor hole on these? Not easily.
Goes in the floor hole.
No.
Then we put another one here. Bring you down to that. And then we oh, right, you can't remove the floor hole without removing the entire pipe. Crap.
Crap record.
Crap on a crepe.
Crab?
Crap record.
Alright, what if we staple a logistics? Can't really do a vertical pipe junction there. Can we stick a pipeline support to the edge? Just bring it all the way down. Something. Let's bring that into a clean Mark 1. There we go. Probably a little too tall, honestly. But this is drafting at the moment, so that's fine. You know, there's something to it. It's not 100%, and I think I need to bring this down a bit. So we'll go support on the edge, bring it down, go up 3.
There's support.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you said support, and for some reason it made me think of that one song.
I'm unfamiliar. Alright, one more down.
The song is called Brandy by a band called Looking Glass.
Huh.
It starts with there's a port on a western bay. And it
I'm
serves
unfamiliar with that one.
100 ships a day.
I mean, that's something. I mean, it's not amazingly good looking for any stretch of the imagination, but it's a good, like, flat breakup.
Yeah. Only we could get smoke to come out.
Yeah. That, and there's no, like, reason for that to be there, considering there's just open space underneath it, but,
What we need is a hay bale and some campfires.
is that a Minecraft reference?
Yes. That's how you make a working chimney in Minecraft.
There's something that I can do there. I just don't know what it is at the moment. We'll come back to that. For now, walls. So you've done something already. We went panda window here. Maybe. Oops. Not reinforced. Oops. I think that works a little bit better than the full open flat frame.
Alright, fair.
Alright, the other question is, what do we do about this big ass wall?
Asshole.
Ass wall.
the asphalt. There you go. You do the thing.
See if this sort of greebling works at all here. Kinda does.
Hold on.
Also, we need a door. There we go. There's a little bit more in the wall than the other one. Wonder how that looks on the inside. Actually, it's not clipping into the belt, surprisingly enough. I might do that over here too.
Oof. Oh, that is not what I meant to do, but yeah, it doesn't
Works.
look awful. Yeah.
So it's 1 meter on in. Please don't get here. We'll need to adjust the banding. Actually, no, it does stick out a little bit. Let's see if we can do this without the banding clipping on through. So I kind of don't want that on the inside. Ah, that's fine. And we didn't obscure that pipeline or belt support at all. How's that? Now this one's going to be a little bit more difficult to match that because that ended up right there. What do we do about that?
What's the issue? Oh
there's-
no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Nope. Fuck.
I could budge that to the side and just adjust accordingly.
Yeah. Put that there, maybe.
Let's see, right under the window there.
No, because then it'll be in this way of the support beams, the horizontal ones.
You right. So we got a door over here somewhere too. Where did I put that one? It was right next to the support beam, right?
And
Center
maybe
door.
just here. Nope.
I mean, I can adjust that pipe too, or that belt rather. All right. Let's see. Let's knock this out real quick. Which way around with that? So it's plate wire. So plate wire. So then plate wire, right to left. How to make this cooperate? All right, that's not bad. This guy needs to move the other direction now. So knock you out there. So you can continue that way. And this is going to be a little bit more involved. So this, we're going to bring you up. Now, how to do this without occluding the power lines? Alright. Instead of onto the wall, much as I want you to be on the wall.
Down to the floor.
Not on the floor. Just, you missed all sorts of weirdness at bases tonight. Jiggle animation on the avatar killing all sorts of breakage. Oh no.
No.
Where to put that? Right in the middle. Bring you to the same. So we'll go you to you. That on over to here, I guess. That doesn't clip. Looks like we're mostly fine. I think I want to do it like this. So you actually come out to here, and then we go on in. Which allows us some extra room. Connect you to there. You to there. Did I go in? No, it did not. The idea would be to get it over to here, but we've got a belt in the way. So I want to surround this belt like so. So you come over here. You go down, across, and back up. Belt weaving. All right. Onwards. Solved. Oop. 4 hour mark.
Oh no.
God damn it, Mark.
Oh no.
Okay, so that wall is, I'm going to call it basically done. Let's go ahead and fill these things in.
They call him 4-hour Mark.
What does it even mean?
Nobody knows. Not even 4-hour mark.
Note.
Okay.
Not even entertaining that one, Ada. Alright.
Okay.
No.
No.
Alright, another big ass flat wall, so I think we just do the standard cheatsies of putting in some windows. did we line it up with the windows on top? Probably could. Except for that one. We put a different style window here. Two of these. Oops. Maybe not two of those, just the one. What do you look like from the inside?
I remember
Not
there
terrible.
being these particle effects when you hit something with the candy cane.
Yeah, I do.
That's pretty cool.
I think I mentioned it when I first saw it, but I don't remember if I did or not. Alright, once more, another one of these, another one of these. You know, thinking back on what that looked like, I think doing the every other one looked better. Breaks up the pattern from the roof a bit, which is good. It just kind of looks like those were a little too long. Yeah, I think so. Also, alpha alert for this curve. I would totally put in some fence line here. I guess I'm just kind of be here for looks. Build a little boat in here out of beams. Sure, that would be worth the lag. All right, so we have a flat here. Indeed. Two mainline windows like that in the center lines. I don't know if the hex actually matches well. Did they swap that out to the frame windows? It's probably alright. Inoffensive.
Temporarily boosting the amount of wire being produced by just taking 5 full stacks from our dimensional depot and shoving them in these machines.
Alright. It's one way to get the manifold to spool up.
Yeah. Look at that, it's actually backed up here a little bit.
A little bit. Alright, so... why does that happen? It's happened again. It's like every once in a while it just decides that I don't get a torso anymore.
You must consume your own ass.
My ass has consumed me. What happens now?
It is now grass.
Hmm. Hey. That was working fine. Why are you fighting me now? Come on. Let's go. Where I want you to.
Let's go.
Let's go. Super Mario Wahoo!
Hello, Mario.
Nope,
Hello, Mario.
nope. Mario Wahoo! It's copyrighted, so you have to change it.
Okay, not that. Straight across, maybe. And then we add in some windowing. It breaks it up a little bit. Tear down this wall and this wall. Use that idea in the inverse. Put this here. Just to open it up a little bit. I think I need something a little bit more industrialized here. Maybe? It's a little better. It's not quite right. I definitely use that for something, but not this. I already determined that the hex windows don't really do what I want here. Let's look at you. Good. Reinforced windows along the bottom. And pair it with the angles on the top. Definite maybe. I don't know about for this, but there's something there. Yeah, maybe. I definitely want to use these reinforced windows on like an interior walkway, kind of looking at it something. That I think is where those work best, or like on a smaller building.
Oh no, the return of 4-hour Mark.
Oh no! Go away, Mark.
Did-
Nobody likes you.
Wait, is
I'm
that
guessing
really
your,
the best way to do that?
Oh. Right, that's a problem. I guess that side can have the little viewing nook. This side, I kind of have the belts here. Hum.
I wouldn't say nobody likes 4 hours Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, Hallmark.
Hi, Mark.
Just a little lean-to kind of thing going on there, I guess.
There you go. It's not the prettiest conveyor belt, but at least it's better.
The prettiest
Here's the
princess at the ball.
conveyors.
Ooh, that doesn't clip. Little service entrance here. Ooh, do we have a sign that says no smoking? Is that a thing I can put on here? Some other, monochrome? Dang it. Coffee stain, where's my no smoking sign?
As if anyone was able to bring cigarettes with them on this job.
Yeah, but you know, you gotta put the signs up saying, hey, don't do that. OSHA, you know.
Ah, so it is an American company. I see, I see.
Isn't it just like OHA in the UK? Or OHS, Operational Health and Safety or something?
I can't remember. What are you asking me to remember things for, boss?
Because you're our liaison into the Britain land.
Britain land.
Britain land. Oh, we already have a service entrance over here, don't we? Well, not no more. That goes away. Bye. I know I can put up one of these 1 meter sign and put just like make it look like employees only or something. Black background, white icon.
Who's coming here as a tourist?
It's kayfabe, all right? It's kayfabe.
Employees only. Who's gonna be here who isn't an employee?
Like half a mission strength. Yeah, no, that sort of works for something. Maybe a smaller sign. I know I have a couple of these in the main base. Yeah, let's do orange instead. Standard fixed orange there. Grab you, put you on the other doors over here. There we go. Oh, right, we have these giant frickin' gateways as well.
Tell Mr. Fabe that unauthorized personnel will be dealt with.
Mr. Fabe.
Who?
Mr. K. Fabe.
Mr. E.
Mr. Slenderman.
Slander Man. He's constantly accusing people of being terrible without any sort of evidence as to or to support the claim.
Mr. Slenderson.
Mr. Slanderson. How can you libel if you have no hands?
How do you defame if you have no mouth?
Alright, that looks decent. Ooh, wait. Walkway. Because you can go here. We just add the... that thing, yeah. Meow. That actually looks kind of nice. I like that. Having the painted walkway in between these.
Oh yeah, those look pretty cool.
Why didn't I try this before? Away! Ah, a problem.
Oh. Does you smell? Oh.
Is there like a path end I can put here? I guess like that. Pioneer. Oop, other way around. This thing. For some reason, when he said Mr. Fabe, all I could think of was the anti-prank or the anti-scam prank call thing from Tom Babe. That old thing from like 2004 was amusing.
Can't say I'm familiar.
A telemarketer called up a comedian, and the comedian then pretended to be an investigator investigating the murder of Tom Babe.
Okay. That does sound familiar, actually.
How do you know the deceased? Ah. That's a problem. Oops. What did we do over here? Did we do anything for this, or did we just... Yeah, I just put a corner there. I could put walkways down here, but I can't really center line them. And this one's not going to work at all because that already has decals. But I like how that looks, so I don't know. I guess this is just going to be here. Right. A floor level conveyor belt, ready to trip somebody up. Wait a minute. Well, that's not correct. What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's fine. Because that has 2 inputs, that has 2 inputs, and that has 2 inputs. That is expected. But why were we getting so little out of the bottom compared to the top? The hell? Train? Should not be blowing through our buffer that fast. I guess we are? Ah, that's weird. I don't know what's happening there. That should be what a 2 to 3 balancer looks like. Got splitter, and both splitters have 1 input to all 3 mergers. So why is it not acting like that? It's internal buffering? Guess that's something. You know, maybe I'm just visual mathing wrong. So it does actually look, even if you compare the rates. Well, as long as it doesn't get starved, I think we're perfectly fine. Anyway, I need one of these. Oops. One of these while lower. Right. There and there. And get rid of that. And we have a little service catwalk. Nice. Okay. Still got a big flat wall though. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Okay. And then we put a door here. That won't open for me for some reason. Oh, wait a minute. I'd have to adjust that, which isn't so bad. So instead of being in the middle, you can be on the side here. Catwalk stairs up. T-junction across. Catwalk stairs down. Move the foot. Voila! We've got another way up.
The goal of the Ninja Turtles every week: remove the foot.
Of course.
My brain dirty.
So we have that, and then we have this panel window. Frame window. Kind of a horseshoe shaped kind of thing going on there. That plus this. This. That works. We then match it up with this to make it look like something. I made a UFO shaped mural.
Oh, dope. I actually like that. That's really cool.
Momefo.
I guess while we're here, we can also add in some of these just to break this up a little bit. And then frame walls for the bottom. These things. Actually, I think those will look better on the outside because of the eave. Back. Get down, Mr. President. There we go. I don't hate that.
Down, Mr. Buttman.
But
You heard.
I did, but I don't understand.
You wish you didn't hear. You did hear.
I did. But why I did?
Because you have ears.
Damn it. Ooh, decided this. Fucking fight. I wish this was more like these little setups that fling you all the way to the side so you can do like the Factorio thing where you just idle on a freaking spinner.
Yeah, I know.
So we do the middle of this. Like if we extended the window, I know we've got bars in the way. Does that look terrible? Kinda. That Z fights. Alright, whatever. That can be there. But it can be a different color. We have concrete on everything here. What if it was steel? Maybe canonize the thing to make it look like a support. Yeah, I like that. Back to customizer, steel wall, added in here too. That's not bad. Who waxed the side of the factory?
Me. I'm going to do the whole thing.
Alright.
What are you?
Running along, suddenly I see the floor change to really shiny.
Okay. so difficult?
Why so delirious?
Why so deliriously tasty?
I believe the word is delicious.
Deliriously tasty.
Some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Nice.
It's
Tasty.
exactly what I was about to say.
Fava beans, that's some nice tasty.
Right.
How
Now,
the hell? How the hell did you align the concrete pillars like that?
like what?
Oh, I see. You used a metal beam.
Oh, the weird diagonal ones.
No, the archway that you put your power things on.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't use metal beams. I used the freaking what's the word I'm looking for? The barricade offset method.
Oh. I just used a metal beam. So
Oh, that wall is needing realignment, and the freaking sign is right in the middle. All right. There we go. And let's go back to my painting. Turn it that way. And connect it to the door. Voila. I think I saw, yeah, a random foundation that wasn't coated yet. The other fun bit is sneaking the cursor in between machines, which I'm assuming you've already done a little bit of.
I've done as much as I think I can. Well, no, yeah.
Yeah?
I think I've got all of them
Okay.
under the machines.
All right.
I may have missed one or two. I don't know, but I think I got them all.
I wish concrete pillars could be nudged.
Yeah. You have to do some shonky stuff to nudge them around the place. Okay, lighting time. We've got natural
Lighting
lighting.
time.
You got the natural light going. Do I just want to do the standard LED panel lighting? That might be the easiest in here. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, hell yeah.
What happened?
Coating the concrete in this room is going to be insane.
Wait, what room are you coding now? Oh,
The
are you in
one, the one producing the iron pipes.
Yeah. Oh, that is gonna be batshit. I will help because I want to see how batshit this goes.
Can't even nudge the goddamn pillar supports. Huh.
Ah!
Fucking toy.
Doop-a-doop. Let's look at the ones up here, I guess, too. Because I don't think they show on the outside, at least.
I'll go outside and tell you.
Yeah, the ones I'm mostly worried about are the ones up top, because that one has some weird geometry in there. Oops.
Not
Xbox.
seeing anything changed out here.
I haven't gotten to the top yet.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Namely, the ones under the wind or the whatever you call that. Alright, you see anything on next to my icon here?
Where you at? Let's see.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the foundation is just right there. So if I just don't paint that one, we're good. Should be fine. All right. Well, now it's even more fiery in here. But wait, there's more.
Wait!
Oops. This one I have to be a little bit more careful with because it's the colorizer can hit other things other than foundations. Damn it. Give me that one. There we go. Just pop a little bit there. I'm just adding custom swatch black at the bottom of this. Sneak it on in there.
Sneak it on in there.
That's what she said?
Maybe?
Yeah, possibly. She might have done.
Alright, there we go. That should be the ground floor all colorized to a darker black there. And good lord.
Uh-huh.
Now here's another idea. Coated carbon steel? That doesn't look too awfully different. Actually, a little bit darker on the reflections as well. Maybe not. Alright. Interesting. Back to this guy. More flat spots. The other question is, do I care enough to unflatify that? I'm not sure I do. Because it works, it's making some basics, it doesn't need to be completely flamboyant. Other things that need work. Alright, one of the main thing is this big open nothing spot here. Leads into the lake. Well, I guess the ocean, but it also makes an artificial lake because of the causeway here. I feel like we could do something with it, I just don't know what. He made a hole.
Oh, shit. I did.
There you go.
I made this shiny, just, I don't know, what do you think?
You know, I was expecting that to look more scuffed. It works. Let's try custom
Yeah.
swatch as well.
Ooh,
Make it match the tar roof a bit.
That's gonna appear in here, though.
Not by much.
Not by much, but yeah.
It
You know
should
what?
only
Fair
be
enough.
underneath the lights.
It is. Which swatch was that? 2?
No, I just use custom.
Oh, custom. Okay.
Yeah, my
I
custom
will
set to,
apply that on the other under the lights.
All right. Yeah, my custom swatch is just 000, I believe. Yeah. With default. Actually, I can make that even shinier. Hold up. Although I don't know if that applies to foundations. No, it does not. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Also probably can take down the test foundations. Don't really need them anymore.
Testicles.
The reflection in the water from the big purple vents made it look like I was missing a texture down there.
Satisfactory now on the source engine.
Yeah. The Source's factory. I'm beginning to wonder, what do I want for the dinner? Because that is starting to get close. Oops. And I don't entirely know what I want,
What you really want?
essentially. Dead zone. Because I ordered pizza last night, so ordering food is off the table. I still have some pizza left over, but I kind of want to save those for work lunches. Just like bring it in so I don't have to do meal prep. I need to go to the store. I'm out of flexibility. Well, that certainly filled in a big spot with concrete. I don't know entirely what that actually did.
Yay.
Let's see. Maybe a cargo yard kind of looking thing? I mean, how cargo container can we make these look? Because on their own, they're very techy and built up. Just like make a carbon steel. Can we also give it a color? No. It's carbon steel or color. Power. That's not bad. Just like give these random early number swatches. Maybe not 2. Yeah, I think we could do something with that. Hold up. Let's see. Let's do materials, asphalt. There we go. Ooh, frame rate. Hello. Come back. It's not happy for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's just like whenever I put one of these down, the frame rate just goes and... Oh, actually, my frame rate is kind of dead as is. Hello? Someone blowing something up.
Fish
No,
eye.
I'm just turning concrete into coated concrete.
I guess the scene graph was just having a fit. really didn't like me swapping everything to asphalt. Because it's better now. I was looking on the Satisfactory subreddit, and I saw some actually very good-looking construction fences, but it was a mod, so
Ah.
like these are nice, but they don't go very high. They're like maybe a foot over the player's head, and they don't have any real gates to speak of. Let's see. If we do that, and then do we have any? We have these. Oop. That was cool. How'd that disappear?
Yes, please.
Alright. Powers thing. I think we can actually sneak the power through if we go to these. Just be like, kerplonk. How much space do I have? 12, so 11 between those. And I know these don't really need a whole lot of density. They are quite bright. Actually, that one. All right. Let's see, 11. So I think I want to put that on the middle, just one of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That should be the middle, right? Did I get that wrong? 5 on that side. 5 on that side. Yeah, I know math.
Me.
Oops. Oops. I was on my emote wheel and accidentally clapped at the thing I was trying to build.
Well done thing. Doing really well, thing that I'm trying to build. Oh, I'm just trying to get the dimensions and shit right on this thing.
There we go. Got ourselves a big old football field with these things. And we just start building. Ah, damn it. They have to be on the orthogonal. I was really hoping I could put these storage containers at weird cants.
Ah, blame waffle. As waffle is blame. Blaming waffle ain't the game. It's waffle is the blame.
Well, I could probably get away with it if I bust up the floor. invisible container in there. Cool. Got a couple super talls. A couple shorter stacks as well. There we go. And then we just go nutso with the colorizer, I guess. These all look like random imports or something.
Need more imports.
Just looks like the same as the other one. That one? Yeah, sort of like make a nice pattern. These all painted off of default. There we go. Yeah, this thing in my weird ass cargo yard.
I like it.
I think it's weird ass.
I think it needs something else though. Maybe a crane system. How would I do a crane system?
Great difficulty.
Probably. That is not what I want.
Okay.
Let's see.
See if this lines up.
Alright, I think I know what I want. First, I want to break free. I want to break free.
I want to break free from the Vigil, so satisfied. I don't need you. I want to break free.
Alright, so we got that, and then we go and add in.
Oh, I wish you
Faces.
were the light. Jeez.
So. Hold on.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. So normally, I would just put in a big support here, but I kind of want like a ground cabin kind of thing going on here. So what can we do about that? Let's make the general shape first. So. Yeah, this thing. I want to get it up and off the floor here. So we'll do half foundation 4 meter in the middle. Get rid of those. We got that going. Let's throw in just a ramp. Four-meter foundation across the way. Another half guy. Okay, that's a start. Tilted walls. That's I think what I want to use here. If I could get it to snap where I wanted it to be. That's something. Yeah, I think I can make that work. Don't know why you're obsessed with locking in there. Screw you with the max nudge distance. Piss off! I don't want you there. Go away. Why? Why are you doing this? Fine. Keep that across. Do the same on the other side. Hey, get over here. God damn it. Fucking magic pixels. Alright, so we got that, and then we need some way to do a flat overhang. Just fix a wall. You know what? Just do this with catwalks. Maybe. I want to block this Z fighting off a little bit somehow. If I had some way of filling in this part of this cowling thing I'm making here. Foundations are too thick. Just want to tilt a wall on its side is all I want to do. Flat roof. I said flat roof. That, and then like that. Make it metal. It's a little better. I think I want that to be a little less prominent. So we'll put the awning thing inside there. Then metallify. That's close. What if we add in some of this, just to hide that up a little bit? Maybe a little bit of a loop there, just intentional. Let's keep it on grid for the moment. That and that, and this in the middle, make it a 2-meter foundation. So we've got like this track shell thing going on here. So let's add in some fix-it foundation. Okay. Colorize this. Actually, carbon steel finish on these things. All right, we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Can't paint the metal roof though. Metal roof. The other problem is I need wheels now, and I don't really have anything bigger than a pipe that's round.
Wheels.
Although,
He's made a trilobite.
something like that. Like, if I could figure out how to finagle this into actually being here, I think I could do some shit with beams. Metal beam. Diagonal. What did I do there? Just at the edge of the foundation. Oops. Need to rotate that. Rotate, stupid. Okay, okay. And then we... Can you paint that? Like, at all? No? Cool. Alright, so instead of that, we're going to put some walls on in. Just temporarily. Because then I can go back to you and use wall holes.
Wall hole.
No, maybe not that far into the track there. Half nudge up.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I don't know if I can make it stop doing that, though. That's a problem. But, in lieu of anything that's actually circular, that might just be a caveat.
Hmm. A shame, even though they're not powered, they still open.
Yeah. So what am I gonna do about that? Symmetry has failed. It's not fully symmetrical. Yeah. Alright, so let's remove you. Move you to the center of these two. Trying to find a common point in the middle so I can fix this weird offset. Although I think I found it. Mostly. Well, I've somehow discovered a requirement for a nudge that's less than half. Okay, so we got those. Let's go ahead and carbon steel these things. That's something. It's kind of a tedious process to build, but it kind of works. We can also fill in the top part of the quote-unquote tread. Do a half nudge? Nope, that only wants to move the entire thing. How would I do that? Sideways on me. Although I think that is also, yeah, not quite right. Come on. I think that is straight on now. Yeah. Okay, so you straight across. Okay. That. Snap to the beam, thank you. There. I have made a caterpillar track out of beams and wall holes. I have to do it on the other side. But that kind of works.
Some wall hole.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised at how well that actually works. Where did I start that? That was... I'll have to do something about that as well. Hold up. Well, that doesn't really hide anything if I do it like that. How about you to you? Come on. Yeah, that works. Do on the other side as well.
Yet I am wrong. Yet damn.
That's good. Go. Go. Why are you both going this direction?
Well, they want.
It worked over here. What do you mean?
They don't like.
What the hell? How did I do this one?
Ah, no.
It let me nudge it. Why won't this one? Oh, I guess I can nudge it that way first, and then we go down here. There we go. Good enough. Alright, now let's set this up. Where did I start? That was from the midline of that, right? No, bottom. Bottom into the mid. Just above the midline. So... Right? It is floating a little bit. I can do something about that, but yeah, basically just bottom rung, I guess. Bottom rung into that.
Bottom.
Touch that there. Bring you all the way across. Like so. Not like so. Is that too short? Did I have a... Yeah, I have it much further back. To what point? That was to the... basically to the middle of the half foundation here. Bring you there. Bring you all the way across like so. Spin, go to my transportation tab and get a wall hole. Wall hole. Wow hole.
Who are you calling a wall hole?
That was just caddy corner and then halves on either side. Okay. This one in place as well. Okay, this one, nudge it that way. That roughly in the middle. Cool. Get rid of the walls. Good. Alright. Then I believe I made those into carbon steel. And then we go and grab this guy again. Wait a minute. Ah,
Yeah.
slightly out. Try that again. The train honked at the same time the lighting changed for the day.
Good timing.
Huh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Come on. That's the thing I'm looking at. Oh, sideways again. Damn it. Behave.
No.
Screw you.
And up on in. Close enough. These do not have to be at all symmetrical because these are wobbly intentionally. Just for looks. Alright, so I've got the tread line of a crane. I don't know how I feel about this, but this is starting to work. So, let's go ahead and actually make the crane of the crane. This one. Big pillar support.
Big with 2 E's.
Big. So we've got the base there. Then I want to go catwalk as best I can along the edge here. T-junction. If I do that, can I walk on that? I can. That works. I like that. Next question. How do I do about that? I guess T-junction, or no, corner piece. Fuck, you can't be nudged.
Ah, welcome to my hell.
I own you. Don't you sass me.
Tough, cannot be nudged.
Can if I do it like this. And then
Phony! It's a great big phony!
doing what I can with the tools that I have.
Phony!
Doing everything I can, pretending I'm a Superman.
He's a great phony!
Now, what was there? It's ladder. Extends them too high, but that is the idea anyway. Can I nudge you downwards? No. Of course not.
Of course not. Why would you be able to?
In that case, let us try this.
Are we there yet?
Lettuce.
Put you there. Swap back to this. Grab a ladder. Put that down. Move that. Boom together. Yeah. All right. The other fun bit. I want a ladder that goes up that way. How do we do that? First, let's mimic this on the side. I could just have that on the one side.
These assemblers are now all pretty much full of iron wire. We can
Assemblers
finally start getting this wire backed up.
are assembled.
I don't really like the Z-biasing there, but I don't know what to do about it. Well, actually, if I did modify this to be the same on both sides, I can at least reduce the amount of Z-biasing that's there. I believe I did 3 half nudges.
I have made a railway bridge ramp blueprint.
Woo!
Just to make my life a little bit easier, considering how much ramp I need to put in.
Foundation. Get over there. Oh, screw you. Gimme. I definitely need to install the freaking infinite nudge mod. Jesus. I just want you to go to there. Do the thing. Please. I see the magic pixel. I know you're trying. Nope, not there. Alright. No. Nope. On this side, please. That works. Okay. Just the one, please. You. Ladder. Down. Move. Voila. Still can't get rid of that Z-biasing entirely, but it's a little bit better. Okay, so next up we have the top bit of this. Well, actually, next up I want to figure out how to put a ladder up to the top. If I do this, is this still workable? Yeah, it looks like I can climb that. Oop. So, from there, we need... figure this out. Okay. First off, I want some way to get into this cabin, so I think half foundation on top of this. Unfortunately, half foundations don't really have good windows, so maybe not. This then? Oops. Is that still workable? Yep, still climb that. Good. Then we'll do invert corner roof. Wish I had a steeper window for that. Let's do a X-frame window there. It needs more bulk. That's what this is missing. So we got that, and then we can add in the flat roofs. add in something like this.
Ah. Radiation?
Oh boy.
Where?
Corner. Okay, so right. I want to put a catwalk landing in here. Somehow. Can we finagle it with beams? We'll do that, and then this. Nope, that must go that way.
Oh my god, that's another mesosphere.
Ooh, tasty.
This fleeting temple homes a residence zone. Play for us.
Like that. What the? No.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
to there. Why did you backtrack? That was weird. Okay, then we somehow snap this guy into here.
Ow. Get hit by radiation, but I don't even know where the radiation is.
Hmm.
That's
can
where the
we
train line's heading as well. So I'm like,
Hmm.
But we don't have radiation suits, do we yet?
I believe we have the
I do.
ability to make them.
I have a radiation suit.
Can I borrow it while I make the train line?
I'm sure, yeah.
Well, that's shady, but that works.
I'd rather not die. Radiation sickness.
I guess I will head in your general direction.
I mean, you could just upload it.
Oh, right, yeah, I could do that.
Just upload.
Alright, will this block
There we go.
entry?
The hazmat suit,
Oh, yes.
16 iodine infused filters are at the bottom. I don't remember if you need a gas mask.
I believe the
But-
gas mask went into making the suit.
Okay.
That makes sense.
But, like, I had both equipped anyway, so. I don't know if the filter goes into the gas mask or to the suit. So, just in case, take both.
Fair enough.
There we
There's
go.
there's no
Alright.
gas filters left, but I've got a gas mask. Anyway.
No, yep, whatever.
Ah, okay. That might explain it. I see a destructible wall. Like
Ah,
a literal huge wall. Not the usual bricks that you come across.
And then middle roof.
Radioactive spider planed it. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Oh man.
Oh jeez, Rick. And a Mercersphere in there as well as a crap load of freaking uranium blobs.
Hmm.
Ah! Don't jump at me, you
Okay.
bastard.
Good.
Why do you jump so high? That's creepy.
Stop it. Get some help.
Perfect.
Still
Alright.
trying to get me. And it's planning? Question mark?
Oh no. Alright, now how do I make the truck on this thing look? Bring this back out.
That's not gonna help.
Alright, so we have that.
We're out of rifle ammo. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I got a whole bunch I could send into the depot.
Help me kill this horrible spider.
All right, uploading 1,000.
Thank you.
Money. Alright, so I have an idea about these things. Provided they'll
These
let me
things?
place one. Yeah. Alright. Well, almost. I want to use these to drape the power lines down to make it look like connecting cables. But I need to have that land in the middle. If I don't, they're gonna look like this. Gonna go very far out. Alright, we can probably finagle it with our favorite booms. Except I can't nudge vertically.
Oh look, Jane the lizard doggo just gave us 8 heavy modular frames.
Dipping into the supply over there, Jane.
Do me a favor and just die.
Not Jane.
Yeah, just die. Oh. I'll mine this uranium and then put it in the depot or something. It'll stop irradiating me, right?
Yeah, you can also trash it.
Gotcha.
This kind of looks like a railgun. Hmm. Alright, how do we have this? Can we? I think we can.
Be appropriate.
Just every few of these. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Why did the Mesosphere just whisper to me, be appropriate? Be
You
appropriate.
know why. Do the needful. Alright. And now for the other side. I also appreciate the one that's like live, laugh, harvest. Nope, that one goes there and back. Oop. Hey, back.
There's still so much radiation. Hell.
More radiation.
Oh shit, I'm still carrying some.
That'll do it.
Alright, there we go.
Hmm.
Okay, and there's still radiation. What? Mind it all. What?
1, 2, 3. I wonder if I should make this a little less even. Because the cables probably wouldn't be completely symmetrical every single time. Hmm. Alright. Let's go ahead and duplicate what we have. It's simpler. So now, let's see. Let's see if it'll let me. Yep. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add in these again. That actually makes it line up. I think. 4-meter foundation. Well, balls. Can you go somewhere that's not that? No, that's like half a meter. Damn it! Alright, shit. So, let's go ahead and...
Went to the coal hole and found 2 pipes that aren't going anywhere.
Yep.
Oh, 5.
Yep, the initial thing called for a lot more water pumps because the math kind of went that way, and then I was just like, you know what, screw this, I'm tired of this screwing around, so I'm just gonna overpower all of them and just fill up these pipes. So I was very, very tired of the fluid physics at that point.
Okay,
It is
well,
an artifact of laziness long gone.
apparently that cave is just highly radioactive, even though there's no uranium in there.
Hmm. Is there uranium, like, node?
I
Somewhere
couldn't
in
see one. Unless it's like underneath, underground.
So where did I put this? Right in the middle. Okay. Alright, so that goes there. And then we'll add in a ramp. This guy. Might want to go and move this back a little bit. Figure that one out in a bit. First, we'll make this. Okay. No, you are slightly off. You were supposed to be on the halvesy. That's what I did wrong there. Right, so that into a half foundation 4 meter. Into 2 full foundations, I believe. Yep. Same thing again, half foundation 4 meter.
Mm.
And then we used our tilted walls. Like all the way over there. on that side too. Oops. No. No. Everything's wrong. Okay. Head in there. You go away. This guy. There. Yep. Alright, then it was
Yeah, so much dangerous wildlife. Just trying to build a railway. Leave me alone.
Why are you here?
Almost like they don't want me to build a railway through their forest paradise.
How dare. Don't they know we're trying to make progress?
Don't they know we're trying to save the human race? As we know it.
Trying to make poggers.
Yeah, we're trying to make an energy.
Alright, this one could be a little simpler because it doesn't have the control thingy up there. A cabin, if you will.
These giant trees destructive.
Some of them are.
I sure hope this one is. For future reasons.
In the way. Nope, not that way. This way. Yep, and now let's make that not concrete. I know we use carbon steel for the crossbeam. What if we used chrome? And then I used fix-it foundations for these. And fix-it walls for these. I believe these ended up being carbon steel. And these ended up being Swatch 11, I believe. Yansky. Fix-it foundations. Go, go, go. That needs more than just that, that's for sure. Don't know about that. Hmm. Stretch, crack, die slightly. Yeah.
Stretch, crack, ass crack.
Let's go ahead and get this all done up. Why didn't that look right? Did I change this to something else? No. Although I did forget to put this in. So that's there. Let's get this side as well. There we go. just need to match that pattern over here. And we're done. Well, sort of done. I need to figure out what to put on the actual crane bit. But first,
Why am I finding so many Mercer spheres? Why? I mean, I say so many, but 2. Well, 3, I guess.
because we haven't really been over that side of the map. Because that's the awful goddamn spider hell.
Oh, now you tell me.
But you knew.
Uh, uh.
I mean, you are right next to the swamp.
Oh, I think I've made a decent amount of progress, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been a very progressful day.
We didn't lose our shit like usual.
And I made this swank frickin' crane thing.
Okay, Waffle did lose his shit.
Only a little.
Oh shit! Don't derail.
Derail. I think it's one more on either side.
I'm gonna need a crap load of noblists to continue this section of the railroad.
It isn't quite building a railway till you blow the mountain.
Well, giant trees and other trees and stuff in the way, yeah.
I guess I should correct myself. Until you use enough explosives to remove a mountain.
Fixit would like to remind you, if you're going to lose your shit, don't.
That's a Fred thing to say. Is that Fred?
No, it's
Oh, fine.
I've seen Fred today.
That's definitely a Fred thing to say, though.
Yeah. Oop, that's too high on that side. Didn't snap anywhere else. Whatever, that works. Okay, now for these blessed couple things. Please. Is that straight? I think so. Okay, why did that go further down? How did you snap two that was not the same?
Now to remember how to do signaling.
Oh, wait, shit. I gotta do this side too. Half in, block out. It's like a mnemonic or something.
What's that? Kill everybody? Okay.
I said mnemonic, not a maturing candidate.
Kill everybody?
I-
Okay.
What did you say, Cody?
I said what?
Oh. Maturing candidate. You know, the sleeper agent thing, code, trigger word, whatever. Oops. That thing.
No, I'm not aware of it.
Oh, look it up. I don't remember the exact plot because it's been like more than a decade. But basically, political guy is actually a foreign agent that gets activated to cause all sorts of havoc by some sort of secret trigger word. Don't remember if he was the president or if he was just like a senator or something, but. So? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Put one in there, but whatever. There we go. Alright, and then finally make sure this is all correct. Why are you off? Shouldn't be off. Wait. Who turned you off? Anyway. Alright, is there any way I can bulkify this? Also, some sort of control center in here would go well. I don't know how to make that work. Kind of know how to make that work, actually. Hold up. Let's see. Is there a way that I can go elsewhere? I don't think so. Just bias it this way. So if we bring this up this way by about a meter, and this way, turn it 3. Then we can. I think we're going to remove that, but that allows us to then go here. So like a. There's a small billboard. That's a little large. Sign. Maybe. Of course, it's upside down. Why wouldn't it be upside down? Are you upside down or right side up now? Yes. Okay. Now we play the game of how do we attach. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Actually, I'm gonna put you there, and then you attach one of these. All right.
Why are you doing it that way?
Hmm.
I'm just watching your stream. And you just did it in a really complicated way instead of just the two 1x4s or 2x4s.
Because I can do fun things like remove this iron ingot, make it into one of these. Wait, no, that needs to be background. Background off. Background you. That thing. Get rid of that. Wait. Layout, that one. So I need you to be a color of some sort. Really bright, really glossy. We got a button.
Ah, I see.
There's a method to the madness. And some sort of like emergency stop button. Okay, So we have our big panel buttons or indicators or something. This guy, need to make it look like some sort of thing. Let's go no background, or no icon, no text. Wait, I need a background. Does this format not support a background? Okay, in that case, what can we put in here as some sort of like thing? Just call this crane control. It is the big panel that says crane control. Alright, what sort of background can we put in here? If that didn't pan, Actually, is there an icon we can put in the middle as like a targeting reticle? This thing? That pans too. No, come back.
The radioactive symbol kind of works. Or the X, yeah.
Yes. Ted.
10.
I think an X would be a little less misreadable. So you are going to be like a yellow. There. Ah! That's not exactly what I was seeing there. Whatever. It's crane control. It does crane things.
Just crane things.
There. Crane. Can we put an antenna up here of some sort? Maybe not that big of an antenna. That's obviously a power pole. Is there a way we can make an antenna? Ooh, there's an idea. I know there's an identical build. We'll do it anyway. I don't care. Sometimes you can finagle it to listen to you and actually put in things overlapping. Apparently not today. Casual UHF antenna on a big ass sci-fi crane. Why not? Can you go the other direction, please? Whatever. No. Everything's wrong. Just want, actually I want that a little bit shorter. Nope, it's only one or the other. You then you. It's a little bulky, but maybe that'll work. Whatever. Antenna. Or armor stand, I'm not quite sure. Alright, last thing. Some sort of clampy thing here. Let's actually make that one of these. Don't really know what I'm doing with this. I'm just building until it looks right. Metal beam. I should probably be a little longer because of the crate width of. I attach a crate or a beam to one of these. Let's do, I guess, about 8 meters. So I want 4 and 4. Oop, there's the 6-hour mark. Should probably start wrapping it up here so I can make myself some dinner. And then we'll add in some of these to make it look like rotator cuffs or something. Alright, and we'll remove this. I do want to add in some more bulk to the connector though. Then go and add in some of this. Of course, we can't nudge it the direction I want it to be nudged. And the beam connectors after the fact. There's one in the middle, one on each side. Sideways. Twist control or something. barium. Yep. And one of these sides too, just for symmetry's sake. Add in our beam connectors. Bulkify that a bit. And we've got ourselves a crane. Hold on. I want to move, or hide these a little bit better. So budge this up, make you into a normal pillar. Move these again. So, and then we pop that out. Not the power line. One of these. Thank you. Big pillar. Back into place. Only one, please. Make you copper again. Move that. Put in one of these. Cross. Remove. Placey, place. There we go. And for the finishing touch, some of these. In default mode.
Have to worry about these signals next week. I've got one down that's working, the other two are exclamation marks.
There we go. Crane. Alright, let's go see what's up with these signals.
Crane.
I'm at the point where I've lost the labels again. Alright. To the cannon.
Crane boy. Living in a crane world.
That's weird. We hit the 6-hour mark like 15 minutes ago, right?
Well, according to mine 1 minute ago. But I started a bit later than you. Oh, just hit 6.
I have not hit 6 yet.
Odd. I thought I spun it up at the exact same time or well, not exact, but about the same time I went live, so I'm not quite sure how we're just now hitting 6 on the timer.
Strange.
And I'm going to change these.
Alright. Signaling.
Anything the ones in the
Thingy.
back should work slower.
Schnig, ding, 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 ding.
Alright, so this guy
I've
is
moved
bitching.
them around and all sorts, by the way. So probably not. Probably not even close
this
to being right
one-
anymore.
Yeah, this one is complaining just because he doesn't have an exit node, and I'm thinking this one as well.
Alright, so it might just be because there's no end to the line.
Yep.
Ah,
Yep, that's it. However, we do want to adjust this slightly, because in we want pass signals.
Yeah.
And this will allow trains to only reserve the tracks that they're actually going to be using rather than the entire block.
Yeah, I was going to put those down, but I was like, oh my god, exclamation mark.
Ta-da!
Then again, I can't figure out why there's radiation over there when I deleted it all.
Where is it at?
Where the ramp going up is, you won't miss it.
Oh, all the way over there?
Yeah.
Okay,
Fly around
let's go
there.
see. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Hold down shift. Hold down shift. Oh shit.
So far, no radiation.
That's up here. About here-ish. Just about here.
Here?
Oh, it's gone now. What the fuck?
Sure,
Literally
there's
here.
totally some radiation in there. Yeah.
It was literally here. Like, maybe it
Guess it
just
just took
took
a
a lot
second to
longer to
dissipate.
clear up than usual.
Hmm. Take me back to the main base. Go. Away, noble steed.
Crash into everything, noble steed.
This is also to test to see if the signal's working. Although I am driving through power lines. I'm sure those are temporary, right?
Oh yeah.
Power lines in the track.
Yeah, they're temporary, so I can fly around.
Mm. Ooh.
Iron deficiency gang, rise up. Oh, oh dear, oh no.
Got a little bit of a wavy line there. Let me turn off self-driving real quick.
Maybe like.
Also, I just hit the 6-hour mark.
Hey.
He's been
Gotta wait.
upgraded.
This is slightly not straight either.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there because they should be straight.
They should.
They
But
should.
the one that was very obvious is this guy. Yeah, what the deal out?
They should be straight.
your track warped in the heat of the desert.
Well, yeah, it's not my fault. Blame the heat of the desert.
So it seems that these copper machines will never truly be backed up.
Probably not.
Be-
I
because
overclocked them a little bit.
you underclocked some of them
Or-
actually.
Well, yeah, the machines are underclocked, but the from what I actually need for the thing, I over allocated a little bit.
Yeah. I changed which ones were underclocked, by the way. It made more sense for the ones in the back that are barely doing anything to be underclocked, and the ones in the front that are working constantly to not be underclocked.
I guess. I mean, once the manifold spins up, it's not too awfully different. Can I get you to behave, please? What is this? Why are you doing this?
But yeah, I manually filled every single one of these wire machines with copper wire, and they are still draining faster than they are producing.
Yeah, that's probably to be expected.
At least the ones in the front are.
Ripple smooth.
Welcome on back in, Kurlon.
Yeah, 4-hour Mark's brother is 6-hour Kevin.
I really wish curved railways were easier to build because this thing is ticking me off. Stop overshooting!
And other sounds to that effect.
The Wicked Witch of the West is building railways.
Oh,
Sidewalk, bud. Piss off!
Oh, Waffle's having a time.
You were talking about not losing my shit. I'm losing my shit right now. I just need a Bezier editor mode. Get in there! Piece of crap. Fuck! Hate everything.
Hate.
The word carved into every nanoangstrom. Hate. Hate.
I bring you love. Oh, just bring it love. Kill it. Kill it.
It's coming right for us. God damn this freaking curve.
Welcome to my waffly world.
Why is this turn so short? Oh, because mountain.
Because mountain.
Why didn't that one just go that way?
So
Whatever.
it was working the way it was before, and then you came along and deleted it, and now it doesn't work anymore. So
I'm tempted to just leave it like that.
how's it meant to be used?
It works. Trains don't give a shit about collision. Other than with other trains.
Well,
Like, I can't get it to frickin' behave itself and actually do a less sharp turn. And I don't know if I care too much. Meanwhile, this...
look, Waffle, it works. Bethesda. Just take the Bethesda view. It
No.
just works. It just works.
Yeah, the rail Bezier or something just decided to, like, overshoot on every single thing you place down for some reason.
I don't know.
That's cool.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's the heat. It's warped all the tracks.
Mm.
It's just that segment, like that length. Everything else is pretty much okay, but that length of track. I said I'd do it. I didn't say I'd do it perfectly.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Alright. I hate the rail placement in this game sometimes.
Welcome to my world of waffly Wales.
But
What? The world of waffly Wales?
I'm not from Wales.
No, Wales.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not Welsh.
No, no, no,
I am not made of grapes.
no, Wales. I said like cries.
No.
They just don't want to be
Little
straight,
cries.
Waffle. They don't want to be straight.
I am straightening them out.
They don't want to be straight. Look how they just veer off to the side randomly. They don't want to be straight.
I see what you're doing and I don't appreciate it.
What? I'm doing
What?
nothing.
Not you.
Just veering off to the
railway.
side. Just veering off to the side.
Turn is too sharply.
Just off to the side.
Die!
Horrible. really hope they improve the rails. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes.
There is a secret freaking pixel in here somewhere that'll make this work.
The secret pixel. I must find
The
it.
secret pixel.
Must find the secret pixel.
Discord decided to not pick that up.
I must find the secret pixel.
There we go.
I'll get you, Gadget.
And your pixel too.
Fuck off, Mad Cat.
Freaking get in the hole.
We're going back to Radical Highway, Shadow.
Pretty sure that's just worse than what it used to be.
I don't care anymore.
You've made
Why
it
is this
worse,
such a
and now you
sharp
don't
turn?
care anymore.
Why is this such a sharp turn?
What do you mean? That's how it turned
Well,
out to
wait.
be.
I know.
It's not my fault it's a sharp turn.
You're the one who built it.
I built it the way you told me to build it. Turn, turn.
I learned it from watching you.
I learned it from
Nice.
you. It's not my fault if it shits the bed.
Track turns too sharply. Railroad track turns too sharply. Railroad track turns too sharply. God!
You just leave that till the 1.1 update.
I'm tempted. Why are you like this?
That's not even a
You're
sharp
perfect.
turn.
You're perfectly fine.
Not even
Get
a
in the
sharp
hole.
turn. It's like sharp turn. It's not that sharp.
This is your home. Go to your home.
Too good for your home.
Alright, Adam Sandler, calm down.
Hey, someone got the reference.
Yep.
Hey. I was gonna say Waterboy, but then you'd be like, oh, it's not the right film.
Not the right film.
All right, little Nicky,
I know,
settle down.
but he's actually like the Waterboy.
I hate everything right now.
It's okay, because everything
That's better.
hates you too.
Coffee stick, please. This was working earlier. Why is it not?
Because you deleted it!
Just straighten it out.
Yeah, and now you've fucked the corner up.
Fine. Everything is goddamn fine. Ah!
Okay, Waterboy.
There's got to be an angle where this works.
I'm just looking forward
Also-
to elevators.
Yeah.
God, they're gonna be so useful.
This side is. How did this one end up so sharp? Like, I got the other ones working at about this angle, but for some reason this one just ended up tiny.
Don't ask me. Ask Coffee Stain.
Coffee stayed.
Coffee
Fuck
Stain,
off.
why? Why Coffee Stain? Why? Why you do this?
Like, this would be a perfectly good railroad track if the Bezier curve was just more curved.
As curvaceous
Alright,
as your
what was
mom.
that?
Ha-ha.
What was that lineup with anything technique? It was like place a beam going straight as far as possible. And then, like, at the midpoint or something, go and line it up in freeform mode. Is that how that works?
Waffle's trying to cast black magic. Now the track's going off the ground a little bit.
I know. This fucking thing.
Oh,
How did you...
it used to be there and then you deleted it. And
How
now
did you
it's
do
not
this?
there anymore.
Like, how the fuck?
I'm not fixing
Just-
it. You broke it. What the fuck is this?
Ah!
When I did it, this certainly wasn't here. What have you done,
wasn't?
Waffle? What have you done?
What wasn't here?
The rail wasn't going through the concrete.
I know.
What have you done to my lovely railroad?
Where the fuck did this start? Get in there, please. There. God damn it, I don't care anymore.
Anyway, before you go, you can see where your what do you call it again?
Yup.
Access thing, with whatever's goes under here.
Oh, the trench.
Yeah, this goes into the structure under here, and then it can split off to either of the one.
Hmm. By the way.
It's not aligned, I know. It can't be. It can't be aligned, Waffle. It can't be aligned. It wasn't designed
train.
to connect to each other, alright? Calm down. Calm your pants.
Let's see, I'll put some signaling while I'm here.
Calm your pants before you shit yourself.
Now,
Fine, shit yourself. Go on, do it.
I'm going to shit myself.
I'm going to
Damn it, you
shit
said it before I could.
yourself. Right, and then shit
The
yourself.
the Samuel Hayden cover or voice of that is just awesome.
Illuminati. Anywhere you see a vague pyramid shape. Illuminati.
Turn this way, please. Thank you.
Now what are you doing?
Lagging, apparently.
Yeah. I just got killed by lag.
Oh, I think my lag was you respawning.
That might be it.
Because for some reason it like resyncs the entire game state when a player respawns.
Tonight I am going to suck your blood. Oh, I forgot to put pillars in over there. Oh, Waffle will complain.
Put him in!
He'll be like, "Meh."
Me. Put him in.
See, told you. Me. Where's the pillars? Me.
Oop, overshot. Stop!
That'll learn you.
Want to put in signaling. So
That'll
multiple
learn
trains
you.
can go here.
That'll learn you.
Please go the direction I'm aiming. Close enough.
That'll learn you.
Really wish I could have put this in the blueprint. Just include the signaling in here, but it would not have let me because
Let me guess, it don't work. Same as I wish I could put the train tracks in, but that doesn't work either.
Yeah, it's because of the train tracks that it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Block signal. Block signal.
I'll put these pillars in, alright? In your asshole.
Ah,
You it?
but they're too big.
No, with enough force, they're not.
Don't think that's how that works.
I do. I do. I'll never fit with that attitude. God.
You go there. Thank you. No.
Yeah.
Other side, please. Thank you.
Womple is slamping. Womple in his slamps.
Signal.
Womple slamper.
I really wish the placement on this, like if you had it over, well it does. What the fuck? I was gonna say if you use the mouse wheel and change directions on the block signal, but for some reason sometimes it just doesn't work.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
There we go. That was another one of those things I was just talking about where it just refused to change directions. All right, we've got signaling again. I can hop on a train and head on home.
Yay.
Actually, where is the nearest impure just sitting around?
Impure what?
Iron.
Oh, it's near the platform where the pork is.
There's an impure iron over there.
I think so. There's definitely an iron over there. I'm sure I've seen it.
Looks like 2 pures and a normal copper. I'm not taking that for this. I just want to plot out a space away from everything else that need to be nearby.
Right.
Anything.
I swore there was a iron.
We do have a bunch down there. I'm gonna just check the main base. And I'm gonna go edit timetable, go to main base, save changes, turn on self-driving, and hit the bathroom. Be right back.
You're not meant to hit the bathroom, you're meant to use it. You fucking idiot. I swore there was an iron over here. A lot of oil. Copper. Oh, it's pure iron. Oh, you spitty bastards. Spit. You should I do? Oh, is it that one? lefty.
turn off self-driving. Self-driving.
Oh,
It's
lefty.
going.
I'm left-handed.
Aha. So am I, actually.
Oh boy.
Southpaws. Alright, so we can do this off stream because I'm kind of done with the idea of this freaking heavy modular frame facility, but the only things left on here is we need to decorate these 2 train stations here and that thing over there. And this area is pretty much done.
I
Yep.
went ahead and just built the drones, I guess.
Okay.
You are a drone.
Still need to go and make the actual fuel facility for those as well at some point.
You are a
But that
fuel
can be
facility.
later.
I went ahead and gave them
Now-
a little bit of fuel as well. Also, I noticed that the one that was delivering fuel was itself not receiving fuel.
It should be
So-
pulling from the facility for the round trip
Okay.
once we get to that point.
But in my attempts to fix that, I also fixed the unsightly conveyor belts under the drone factories, drone pads. They're now straight.
Oh
why?
no, you've ruined his modern art.
Also, considering we've only been going for a few hours after getting this running, we already have an entire double bin full of heavy modular frames. This is working really well.
Hell yeah, baby.
Oh boy. Ugh, right, I'm gonna call it and end my stream and all that jazz. No, where's the thing to do the thing? I usually thing to do the thing. Need to find the rady thing. Where's my window gone? Who am I raiding? I don't know, so I might throw it to Waffle so he can worry instead. Quick, raid Waffle before he raids someone else.